Let's see if I can find out where Nathan is.
What are... Oh, it's just the same one the other guy was doing. Let's see that again, though. Man, that deck is flat as fuck. Let's go talk with Brooke.
Enjoy the big game, Zachary. I hope it's not the last.
Pick 6!
I hope Max isn't pissed that Warren asked me to the drive-in.
There's a thought you keep in your head there, Brooke. But someone's gloating, someone's gloating.
Hey, Brooke. How are you?
I'm here as usual. By the way, thanks for helping Kate down. Are you okay?
I need to find Nathan. Have you seen him around?
I was distracted by Warren asking me out to the drive-in.
Nathan was suspended, but he should still be on campus.
I did see him this morning heading off campus. He looked more angry than usual. I wouldn't look for him now if I were you.
I might feel better taking your drone for a quick flight.
Miss Grant caved and let me fly her again. So take a spin. I have to see what time I'm going to the drive-in with Warren on Saturday.
I wonder, did he ask her?
That sounds fun. It would be good for you and Warren to take a road trip after this week.
Warren got a new car. Or an old new car. So I'm all about a serious road trip out of here after this week.
Boy Daniel, we gotta talk to him.
Thanks. Good. Nathan is not around. I should go back to Chloe.
I had to clear away another batch of dead birds today. Sad.
Makes me mad. Climate change isn't real.
That's cool to see that Samuel's not alone for once.
As a scientist, I'm fascinated. As Michelle Grant, I'm very worried.
Arcadia Bay is
Mrs.
scared,
Grant looks interested in whatever Samuel's saying.
and the animals.
Not to mention poor Kate Marsh.
We all need to look out for each other these days. How are you doing, Max? Been a tough week. I know.
Yes, it has, Samuel. How are you?
Sad and confused like everybody else in Arcadia Bay. You look like you have a lot of questions, too.
More questions than answers.
Samuel is always here to talk.
Have you seen Nathan Prescott around?
That would be hard since he was suspended.
You don't sound sad, Samuel.
Nathan hurts people. The end.
What do you really know about him?
Not enough to help you, Max. I truly wish I could. I see what you're doing.
Samuel's got sweet, sweet eyes. He looks like a little puppy, man.
I actually just talked to Kate Marsh in the hospital. She's doing so much better.
Because of you, Max. That was quite a rescue.
Samuel, you're the eyes of Blackwell. Did you know Kate was being bullied?
Most everyone makes fun of me. But Samuel warned them about Kate. I hate bullies, Max.
I believe you.
Kate just needed some more helpful spirits like her friend Max. I hope she finds them now.
Do you ever talk with David Madsen?
He talks to me. I listen.
That's how David operates.
He sees things, not people. But I think he sees you, Max.
Why do you say that?
Because you both see with cameras.
I think you have better vision than both of us.
No, Max. I just look at everything from a different angle.
I definitely have questions about what's happening to the animals in Arcadia Bay.
Oh, many do. These poor creatures have no choice in what happens to them.
Well, I'm glad to see your squirrels are still healthy and happy on the campus.
Me too. If something happened to them... Oh,
Not as long as you're here to take care of them, Samuel.
the only thing that calms them is food. Lots of food. Which reminds me that I have to feed them now.
A squirrel.
How would you like a partner for a quick photo op? Get that food in your belly.
Come on over. How much money we got? What? No, how much? What? Oh, damn, we missed a lot. Rock. Yeah, I'm gonna be missing a whole shit ton here. Bet those are all in the backyard. Oh, I'm remembering that. I think the ones with the bird eggs were in the garage, and then I think the rocks were in the backyard, yeah.
I feel like the sky wants to yell at us.
Sorry to bother you again, Samuel.
There's no bother here, Max.
I definitely...
Oh,
How can anybody explain all those poor beached whales?
my dad was a fisherman, and he'd take me out to hear the whales sing. Now they just cry.
They're not alone these days. I feel so powerless.
Oh no. You're the opposite of powerless, Max.
You think so, Samuel?
You and Arcadia Bay are connected by time and tide. So, next time I have a question, I'm coming to you.
What do you think about all those dying birds?
Samuel had to bury dozens near the Tabanga.
What happened to them?
I would say the sky is too dirty for their wings, but something worse is in the air.
It's so ominous.
Unless it's fate, then it doesn't matter.
I still have a million questions about what's happening to Arcadia Bay.
That must be why Miss Gant says you're one of her favorite students at Blackwell.
I keep thinking that Rachel Amber has a few answers. If we can find her.
If Rachel wants to be found,
Do you think she's alive?
she'll always be alive in our hearts. Sometimes that's all we have left.
But
Max, all I can tell you is to stay on your path and you'll find what you're looking for. Rachel Amber is waiting too.
even though Miss Grant likes me, I have zero science skills to explain that eclipse.
As I was just saying to her, that's because science has no explanation. Well, no offense to Miss Grant here, but this is just the beginning.
Beginning of what?
Oh, I don't believe anything ever ends, especially time. That's why I can sense something bigger is coming to Arcadia Bay. And Max, I don't like it at all.
I'd rather be in her class than the Vortex Club.
Yes, you would. Rachel saw right through them.
She's not the only one.
Nobody should be trapped in the Vortex Club. Get out now, Max, while time is on your side.
I'm sorry. I better get going now.
Hello, Max.
Hi, Miss Grant.
Max, you always show up when I'm talking about you. I'm still bragging about you and the other students making Blackwell surveillance free.
I don't think surveillance would have helped Kate Marsh.
Who needs surveillance when we have Maxine Caulfield? You did a wonderful thing, and now we have to make sure Kate gets the help she needs. Do you need to talk to a counselor?
Blackwell Academy needs the help. There's something terrible going on here. You see it, right?
This week hasn't been Blackwell's finest hour. But me and some faculty members won't rest until all the students here feel safe, not bullied.
Kate was drugged at the Vortex Club party and bullied by them until she ended up on the roof. How do you stop that?
Shut down that damn Vortex Club for a start. I don't mean to get riled up, but that party should have been postponed. It's extremely tasteless given what happened with Kate.
Do the Prescotts have anything to do with the Vortex Club? I mean, they don't get all their money from car washes.
No, they don't. But membership has its privileges, especially when your father is Blackwell's biggest sponsor. This elitist nonsense has no place here.
You're right. I just wish this could be the school that I dreamed about before I came here.
I hear you, Max. I love seeing you and Warren and all my students at your best here. But you're all too young to be so cynical. But you truly give me hope.
I was hoping you could explain some of these crazy things happening in Arcadia Bay.
If I could, I'd be collecting my Nobel Prize in Science today. I haven't been able to wrap my mind around that eclipse, much less the snow in Wales.
I think this is beyond science.
Nothing is beyond science except for our lack of knowledge. We may never know why, but that doesn't change reality.
I am worried about reality. I feel like it's changing right in front of us.
You and Samuel both. We were talking about that before you came over. Our planet is changing, but it's not mystic. It's erosion.
You think that's why all these animals are dying here?
Well, our shoreline has been receding, not to mention the daily contamination of the ocean. That's all you need to kill off sea and wildlife here, unless you know something I don't.
What about wormholes and chaos theory? Like time travel stuff.
The only wormholes in Arcadia Bay are underground, and chaos theory is just that. But if this is about time travel, sign me up.
Would you really change time?
Not after reading that Bradbury story, A Sound of Thunder. I won't give it away, but it involves dinosaurs and butterflies. Time is like a thread, Max. One tug and it all can unravel.
I was looking for Nathan Prescott, and I thought he might be in your class.
Mr. Prescott has no class at all after his suspension. I didn't think you were friends.
Hell no. Sorry, Miss Grant.
You're an adult. You can swear, damn it. And I'm glad you did.
So you haven't seen Nathan at all?
Let's just say I try not to, Max. But I did catch him storming off campus. After what happened this week, I hope you don't see him either. You're not the best student here, but you might be the wisest.
I'm sorry, Miss Grant. I have to get going. I'll see you later.
It's always good talking to you, Max.
So I see that that's still in the game. Well, obviously it's still in the game. This game hasn't been touched in 9 years. But every time she would like pronounce something with like an S or a C, the fucking game would peek out.
Justin,
lower my
it's been so long since I've
audio
seen
on my
you.
part.
Because you're way too cool for
I
us
can
now.
tell that Justin is really into
Too much
Chloe.
shit going on, man.
Try going to Blackwell.
Oh, Daniel. Fuck.
Coast is clear. It would be so cool if you and me were going to school here together.
But now you can have Mr. Jefferson all to yourself.
Ah, you suck. Now let's get into Blackwell Ninja mode.
Daniel! Oh no! Forgive me, my son.
It's so lame they don't have co-ed dorms here.
Yes, because I want Nathan Prescott in the room next door.
Good point.
Wait here. Give me the signal if Nathan or anybody shows up.
I won't let you down, Batmax.
Now I just have to find Nathan's room. Apparently Logan missed this poster.
Before you lust, always use protection and secure your future. Okay! Through Max, Kate, still need it. Nathan's room number is 111. Kate, you were so awesome, thank you. I love that you bring out the rebel in me. You already are a rebel, trust me. Always, and please, please be careful. Promise. Of course, I'll keep you posted. I know you will. Kate! Okay, where did I leave off here? Of course, it was much easier for me to explore David's garage since Joyce booted his ass out. That made Chloe more content. Did I read this? Would he ever step his authority dismissed? It's so much easier to grab David's X-Files when he's not there. After we gathered our new info like Halloween treats, I loved watching Chloe go into Sherlock mode while we examined all of our clues in our big old drawing board. Of course, we all know that she's more of a Dr. Watson, right? Did I read this? Honestly, with all the impending doom and sadness, I felt so happy just to find myself back in action with my best friend and her butterfly blue hair. Hella yes. First things first, I really need to go and see Kate. I've never visited anybody in the hospital before, much less anybody who's tried to commit suicide. So I was happy Chloe wanted to come along for sport. The antiseptic smell and the endless white halls always kind of weirded me out. Or maybe I'm just projecting my own fear of mortality. When I saw Kate in her room, surrounded by cards, flowers, and balloons, all I could think of was when I saw her the last time, on the roof. Her face was so sad and sincere and helpless then, but now she had more life in her than I had seen in a long time. I had no idea what to say to somebody in a situation like this. How are you? After you almost jumped off a roof? But Kate's gentle spirit made it easy. I was overjoyed to see that she was drawing again and making plans for the future, including plans to get justice for what Nathan Prescott had done to her, or what I call revenge. Oh, Nathan Prescott, I'm gonna fucking
Oh, Kate brings
whip
it.
that
So, room 111 is
bony
the
white
magic
ass.
number. Who would steal cat pics?
Leave my backpack with all my school books, and my new tablet was taken from the cafeteria. Oh, it's bro, they still haven't got it?
They have one more meeting left.
Time is over. Join Gamer Guys. Every week we play and analyze a new game from COD to WoW, from Saturday to shooters. Game on Fridays. Wexler Media Center, 7 p.m. WoW? No hate to WoW, but man. Now this is an actual, yeah, this is the most guy thing I've ever seen in my life. No homo, racist pig, knowledge is good, said no one ever. What does that say? I don't think that says anything. Huge penis. Oh. Instead of drawing one, they just said it? First of all, this drunk right now. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Fuck off my room. Dharma Doom. Boys, TV lounge. Oh, poor Daniel. Indiana Jones, sick. Samuel equals Dexter. We got Officer Dokes over here, huh? Beats boxes. Alyssa day and night. Hello there. What is going on here? Oh, nothing, Principal. We're just fucking around with your fuck shit school. Okay, thanks. Bye. Goated.
Evan. Of course. That's why no shits were given. Evan rolls.
Max, what are you doing? Hurry up!
I'm taking my time.
Oh, why, hello, Trevor. And Dana.
Yeah, you could hear them in there a moment ago. Good for her. Good for her. Third sector? Dude, that looks sick. Just give me something.
Are toilet paper wars mandatory in the dorms? Every photographer should have one blurry Bigfoot shot.
He's real. Sit and shit. Dorm think tank. Welcome to Black Smell. What does that say? Cannot read that. Free glory hole. Nice. Guessing this is
Even
Daniel.
after Kate, nobody here learned anything about bullying.
Damn it, poor Daniel. I can't. I'm not gonna call it back.
Jerks. At least nobody messed with the Kate portrait.
Poor Daniel. He's mad because he's so suave. Look at him.
Zach or
Good
Logan?
looking man.
Who knows? Bro's got a bro. Welcome to the boys' dorm.
Just
Ugh, skunk weed and video games.
it's Hayden.
I sense Hayden is near. This can only be Nathan's room. This just makes me think of Kate.
Wait a minute, you're not alone. Come join the monthly support.
Hello, Warren's room.
There it is.
Hawking and him make a good team.
There's no unique picture of reality.
Poor Warren. This is the work of Nathan. He's so lucky I'm a pacifist.
If I write something, is it gonna... Better not be...
I can have a little fun with Warren for a change. I mean, he tries so hard, and I blew off his drive-in offer. Am I overthinking this?
Alright. Let's go ahead and wind that back. He's already with Brooke. He's having a good time with Brooke.
Looks like one of the jocks did care about Kate.
Wait, Justin doesn't come.
Oh, you Bigfoots.
Not dumb, right? Yay. Right. Yeah. Just like that we enter. Go inside, reverse time, all handy. I don't think it matters.
Now I need to find Nathan's phone. Or anything with clues.
Oh. Max, now that David's not here, I need Chloe to step up and stop acting out so much. But that won't happen if you and her are getting mixed up in illegal crap like breaking into Blackwell at night. I know it happens, so don't bother to defend or explain. I hoped you would get her back on the right track, but it looks like she's getting stuck again. You'd be such a good influence on her, unless you both want to play bad. She can't keep blaming David now. Sorry, Joyce, even I get into shenanigans. But I'm trying to be a good influence on Chloe.
Okay, there's definitely a dorm map around here. I really hope they were all consenting models.
Okay, Again, I've kind of put some warnings. From here on out, downhill, and that's saying something. But again, it's very respectful. It's not in here just for... It's not here just to be there, just to be kind of horrific. It's there for a reason.
That is so Chloe.
Okay, so we need to talk, or I'm going to tell everybody what you did, and you're going to pay, motherfucker. Hell yeah,
Oh
Chloe.
my god. Chloe. Oh, Chloe.
I'm telling you. Oh man, this is like... I should not have been playing this when I was this young. But I think since I did it, I kind of matured a bit. I gained like plus 5 years. But it made me immediately understand kind of things, and I never went through a phase of kind of being like, since playing this game, I have never went through a phase of being a dick or an asshole to anybody.
Whale songs? Maybe this is the only soothing thing Nathan ever hears. That must be the lamp Chloe broke when Nathan drugged her. I don't think one book can guide the Prescotts. Damn, Nathan. That's a nice shot. If only all your energy went into photography. It's so damn creepy, but the guy has his own style. That's so cute and ironic. I can't believe Nathan still has it around.
It's just the best scent in the world. 6th day of June, 2006.
That monochrome camera is brand new and cost about $6 grand. Bastard. I thought Victoria had the photo bling, but once again, the Prescotts rule.
What's he watching? I thought it was the Invisible Man for a second. It was not that at all.
I don't think this prescription has helped, Nathan.
Well, he's taking it with fucking booze and drugs.
He has everything in here except peace of mind. Nathan likes his tortured subjects way too much. Okay, there's definitely a dorm map around here. These films all have a dark pattern. Oh man, that dickhead stole one of my selfies.
Take it back.
That looks like a totally fun show. Even Nathan has a light side. Holy shit. That's the gun Nathan used on Chloe. A gift from... Nathan Prescott, all-American teen. I'd cry too if I had him for a father and had to wear that suit.
Such a punchable face.
Let's see what Nathan hides in here. Nathan is way into this party. Bad sign.
To Victoria Chase. Hey Gorgeous, let me know what you're wearing to the Vortex this week so I can wear something just as stylish and expensive. I'm psyched about going and picking up some serious party favors. I haven't told my dad to keep the pigs away from Blackwell so we can get wrecked without hassle. we're gonna have an end of the world theme, let's do it fucking on point, alright?
Bastard. Now I remember why I hate you. And why Kate will get justice.
Or Kate.
Oh, man. Sean Prescott might be Nathan's real problem.
Don't worry. This is from his dad, Nate. This has been a stressful week, and your mother and I are here to talk if need be. Just make an appointment anytime. Your mother wants Dr. Bill to come out after his book tour. For now, let's stick to your prescriptions. I need you calm and quiet while Pan Estates is being developed. I know being a Prescott is a burden. I'll guide you into this room step by step as did my father. It was hard for me when my dad opened my eyes to our destiny, but you'll thank me someday. Don't worry about Blackwell. This shithole town is going to get an enema, along with a fresh brand. I want you to be ready to take over when the moment is right. Don't fuck it up, son.
Too bad Nathan isn't more like his sister. She sounds awesome. And far away.
I don't know how to say that. Tudo Bem from Brazil. Little brother, it's been too long since I've heard from you, so please let me know what's going on in your exciting... Again, I can't really say this word. Scholastic life at Blackwell. I don't think I'm saying that right. I bragged to all my coworkers in the Peace Corps that my talented bro Nate got a full scholarship to one of the best art schools in the world. Even though I can't always check my mail or phone, please send me some new photos of campus so I can live vicariously through your lens. I miss you and your pictures. And yes, mother told me you've been in trouble and father has been on your ass. But you have to either ignore him or stand up to him. You know I love dad, Nate, but I'm also in a jungle halfway across the world because of him. He's a bully who inherited power, not wisdom, and the only way to win against one is to not fight back. Or is to fight back. Don't let him change you into one just for family legacy. End of lecture. You're at school, so I just wanted to make you feel at home. Back to Mangrove, sending out good thoughts. Better write back. Or have a Jaguar shipped to your dorm. XOXO, Chris.
Yes, Nathan sure needs diet pills. This is strong stuff.
Is this what he's lacing the shit he's selling with?
Wow. Kiss ass much, Principal Wells?
Damn, and the prince. I thought it was just kind of a father. The principal was kind of bootlicking. Nathan, I'd like to apologize for the recent accusation. Your name and record speaks for itself. Sometimes students will use that to make their own name at Blackwell. I know your father was upset. Well, I have assured him that you would never bring a weapon to school. I don't want you distracted from school. And I'm certain this matter will be settled by the end of the week. If you have any questions, you know I'm always available to talk. Not much there.
What the hell are all those marks on the floor? Let's find out what you're hiding. Oh yes, little phone. You are mine now. Now I have Nathan's phone, so I can show it to Chloe. Well, before Nathan comes back. Yes, I would be cool with having this high-tech projector.
Damn, Max, you're finally back. I got worried. So, what did you find?
His room was clean and creepy. Check this out.
Boom, Nathan. We got you by the balls, fucker.
What are you doing in my dorm? You're such a nosy bitch, Max!
Stop right there, Nathan.
Make me, ho!
Get your back!
Max!
Get back!
I got this! Get the fuck out of my face! You are so fucking dead! Get off me, bro! Oh!
I actually don't know. I've played this game every time and I've seen it like 1,000 times, and every time it's one or the other. I don't really have a one that I always pick. He got his one. He got his one. That's all he needed. That's all he needed.
Stop it!
He got
Come
it.
on.
He got it. He got it. He got it. He doesn't need to finish the job.
Oh, my head. Why are y'all looking at me like that, huh? You and you're all dead!
Let's go, now!
Plus, my dad is on his way. You're all fucked. He owns you.
I would run, Max.
Even if Nathan definitely deserved a beating, we should try to be better than that.
My boy Warren got his one back, so he got his. It don't matter no more.
Damn, that was intense. Warren, thank you so much.
For what?
For headbutting Nathan Prescott. That was awesome.
I don't know. I almost went crazy there. Like Nathan.
You're not anything like him.
Good to know. So where are you going? I better stick with you guys,
Poor Warren.
just in case you need me to get my
He's too
Hulk
good
on
of a
again.
guy.
Or should I call the cops on Nathan?
No police. Not yet. So maybe you better,
Warren, me and Max have to do this on our own. No offense.
It's cool. Whatever I can do to help.
what you can do is find out anything you can about Nathan's father.
I'm on it. Between the snow and eclipse, I'm assuming the apocalypse is around the corner.
And thank you. Seriously. I'll call you later.
You better. I'm feeling pretty alpha now.
Yes, you are.
He's the only one that can say that.
Man, that guy is so fucking in love with you.
I know.
He really did give a serious beatdown to Nathan.
It was a little scary to watch him do that.
Now let's make a date with Frank.
Will he even answer you?
Frank always answers when he wants money. Like I said, Frank wants to see me right now.
Let's not keep him waiting.
How could anyone hate Warren, man? I see some Warren hate, man. Come on. How can anyone hate any of these characters besides, I want to say, 3? There are 3 characters I could understand. I can understand Frank. I can understand Nathan. And then I'm not going to say the other one. That would be a big spoiler, but... everyone feels very real. Everyone has their own problems.
I hate seeing those poor whales like that.
Me too. I just think of their families in the ocean out there looking for them. Well, that asshole's gonna help us find Rachel.
Or what? You'll actually shoot him? Chloe, do not count on my rewind. Seriously.
Obviously, I'm not counting on you. That's why I have a gun. And I might even save you someday.
About time.
I am so going to hit you. There's no way we could have guessed this is what would happen to us when we grew up.
I'm looking forward to the day when we can just go on a road trip to Portland.
Fuck yeah. You, me, and Rachel.
Absolutely. So let's play this cool, okay? Just talk to Frank so we can get that code for the book from him. That's all.
Got it. No dicking around.
Let's roll.
I'm gonna be honest, I play this game once a year, and every time I get to this point, I end up staying here the longest. I don't know what it is, but my mind just erases how to solve the problem from this place. Every time. Every time. Oops, sorry, I'm fine. Just want to check if I'm still recording. Okay. Well, maybe we can have something to read. Yep. So after getting the inside info and assist from the other members of our team, Chloe and I made our way to the boys' dorm, aka Nathan's lair. Chloe stood guard out in the hall, and I stealthed my way into Nathan's room. And even though I've become a master spy and detective, I still get surprised by things I see or find. Like Nathan's sleek, expressionist bro cave. It was like walking from light to shadow in a single step. I swear I could feel the temperature drop the second I walked in. But then, Nathan knows photography, and he knows you have to keep the film and equipment chilled. I store my Insta-film hoard in Mr. Jefferson's class. Speaking of cold stuff, Nathan's room was layered in creepy shit. The disturbing but impressive photos, all the evidence from his father's bullying, and probably the most important clue we could ever find. Nathan's phone. Likely loaded with messages and mysteries. It's not a good thing that I've internalized spying and stealing so casually over the past week. Everyday hero, am I right? That's when Nathan Prescott showed up. He looked so wild-eyed. He had party eyes. He had the Harry Dubois eyes. And out of control. Why did I say that? He did not have those. Harry Dubois got the... he had nothing like him. Out of control that I felt a twinge of sympathy that he clearly needed help. But then I remembered he was also an asshole and had been extremely dangerous to me. Chloe and Kate. So before I had to rewind, Warren entered the scene and my white knight headbutted Nathan in perfect payback. I couldn't believe it. Neither could Nathan. In fact, Warren literally started to go ape all over Nathan's face. It wasn't cool, but my nerves were so frayed from the week, and I was so over all the Blackwell bullies that I almost didn't want to stop Warren from beating Nathan into the floor. Warren has his own issues to work out with Nathan, but this wasn't the time or place. Even if Nathan deserved it, and I would have been happy to watch Warren show him who was the Blackwell boss now.
So now we have to see Frank all the way out here. The forest seemed quiet. No sign of life. Or deer.
They're all on the run. All migrating. Even the whales were so scared of being in the water they wanted to basically just die.
There might not be any panda steaks
Well, that's
by
not
Saturday.
why, but thinking of that way is pretty horrifying. Thanks to the local industry, the shores of Arcade Bay are now unfit for fish, birds, and even whales. It's time to stop the Panda State's development that is leading to the destruction of jobs, lives, and resources. Join the peaceful protest at the Panda State HQ. Media and families welcome. Fuck peaceful.
This is where my nightmare started. I may not know quantum speak, but there has to be an explanation.
I like how the lighthouse is like, it's just kind of this haven place, but also this horrifying knowing of what's to come. It has its own presence, which is very cool.
How can all of this not be connected to a major storm? Those beached whales look so awful, but still so majestic. It blows my mind that I was just here with Chloe in an alternate reality. Good thing there are no actual cops around to bust us.
I don't think there's anything else here that I look at.
I don't think Frank listened to my cleaning advice. It's not funny anyway.
Yes, it is. Oh man, I can't see the license plate for this one. Oh, it's all rusted.
Can't see inside with this shit blocking the view. Take the trash out sometime, dude. This is where Frank ponders his existence and gets drunk. Oh, fresh meat. So Pompidou must be okay. Good doggy.
There we go. Might have to rewind like 15 times here. Hopefully not.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins. You should have come alone.
She's my partner.
Yeah, or bodyguard. So let's get to business. Where's my fucking money?
I don't have the money. Yet.
Oh, really? Then why did you text me that you did?
Because I wanted to tell you in person.
Oh, I'm truly touched, Chloe. Now why are you losers really here?
We just want to ask you some questions.
You have some serious lady balls. No. Jesus, okay. But I'm not getting you high.
Frank, we're not here to get high.
No, you don't look like the type. Not like Chloe here. So what do you hardy boys want?
Just the names of some of your clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
You don't get it, man. This is for a good cause.
No, man, I do not get it. Especially from a weirdo like you. You know, I hate the way you talk to me like you know more than I do.
No, I'm not.
Oh, Christ, I hate you Blackwell shits. You expect everything for free. You're not getting any handouts from me. I work for a living, you understand?
Yes, Frank. Without those Blackwell shits as customers, you wouldn't have any work at all. Dude, you're a drug dealer.
You snobby whores. Don't come into my home and judge me. That's why I go to church. And you want something from me? How about a blade up the ass, huh?
Calm down, Frank. Let's just talk.
Don't you ever tell me what to do.
Well,
Get
I
it,
already
bitch?
fucked up.
Get it?
Step the fuck back now!
And... Oh!
You fucking killed my dog!
Oh my god!
What the fuck? Why do I not remember this?
Oh no! Chloe.
I just shot a man and his dog. I killed Frank Bowers.
You saved my life, Chloe. It was self-defense for both of us.
Max? Frank is really dead.
I know, but we can't stop now. We have to find that code. Fast.
Before the cops come.
Dude, I do not remember this. This has never happened.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Sorry, Frank. I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
Jesus. Chloe actually killed Frank.
Oh, poor
She'll
Pompidou.
never forgive herself. Or forget this. And only I can change it.
Aw. Fuck Frank. Poor Pompidou. Well, I mean... Poor Frank too. But mostly poor Pompidou. Obviously we're not gonna let that slide. Usually that cutscene never goes on for that long. Usually she just puts her hand on rewinds, from what I remember. But I probably cut that shit out of my head, like... No wonder why I don't remember
Frank's
this part.
beer garden.
Keep traumatizing myself with that shit. Just block it out and then come back and do it again.
Listen, Chloe. I can tell you for a fact that this will not go well.
Max, I should have known you would be kind and rewind. So tell me exactly what I need to do here.
Let me do the talking.
Please
Even
watch
though
your
it wasn't
mouth.
your fault.
You have no social skills here, and you will piss off Frank immediately.
You kind of love this, don't you? Fine, I'll try being like you for a change. Or how you used to be. I don't have the money. Yet.
Oh, really? Then why did...
Thanks for hearing me out, Frank. Look, we only want to talk, and it's not even about you. We're not here to start a fight.
No, that shit would be over pretty fast. Don't fuck with me, and I won't return the favor. So what do you want?
Just the names of...
Oh, is that...
Oh no. Okay, come on, just remember. Please, please, you play this game once every year, bro. Can you just remember this dialogue, please?
Listen, Frank. I'm sorry to be such a nuisance, but this is important.
Yeah, everything's important these days. But I can tell you're not bullshitting me.
There's no time for that, Frank. I just need a little bit of information.
Yeah, well, it always starts with just a little. And Chloe here knows all about that, don't you?
Come on, Frank, this isn't about me now.
Yeah, right, okay. Both of you are giving me a headache. No deal.
Frank, we didn't come here to fight. This is so much bigger than us.
Oh yeah, you didn't come here to fight. A day after, you pulled a fucking gun on me.
I am so sorry about that. It might be the dumbest thing I've ever done. And I've done a lot of dumb things this week.
Finally, I believe you. But don't ever aim a gun at anybody unless you intend to kill. Although you don't look like you could kill a bug.
I try not to. And I never would have pulled the trigger. I was just...
Dude, she was scared, all right? You pulled your blade on me. We were all freaked out. Now we're all cool. Please?
Okay, we're cool for now. But my dog isn't. And if you try any shit, he will bite your head off. He's done it before.
We're only here to talk. I wouldn't mess with your dog.
Shit, you wouldn't have time. You like dogs?
Of course I do. I heard you even
Had
rescued a
little
bunch of
shit's
fight
ego.
dogs. That's amazing.
No, alright, it was just the right thing to do. I couldn't stand to see those poor animals treated like slaves. That's how I came to own Pompadour.
Wow, you
That's
did one
very
good thing,
cool,
buddy.
Frank. Your dog is lucky you
Hey,
came
can we
along.
get a round of applause?
Maybe we can focus on rescuing Rachel now?
Rachel? Is that why you're really here?
Yes, we're so close to finding her now, Frank. We need all the help we can get now. Especially from you.
You and Chloe do not know Rachel like I did, and I couldn't even help her. You're in way over your heads. Why don't you just go play in your clubhouse?
Frank, you knew Rachel almost better than anybody. And you know more than us. Together we could find her. Do you have anything to lose?
When Rachel vanished, I pretty much lost everything. I can't stand not knowing where she is. Not hearing her voice or her laugh anymore.
We can change all that. It's up to you.
Help us find her, Frank. Please. We really need your client list.
Well, if there's a chance in hell, you two dorks can find Rachel, yeah, I'll take it. My dog isn't barking at you, so I guess that's a good sign.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Frank. Seriously.
It's hard to take you characters seriously, but I want to. Good luck.
Well, I feel bad for other Chloe that just shot and killed him and his dog. But
That
for a
was
different
cool
time.
Frank gave up the code to help us. Rachel must have seen something good in him.
or she was groomed. Maybe that he was the only way out of this shit. Isn't bro like 27? What is she, 18? 19?
Chloe, are you okay?
I'm glad things worked out okay with Frank. It's nice to have one less enemy in Arcadia Bay.
Amen to that.
I'm gonna go get water and some almonds.
I better focus on this board and start tying these clues together.
Okay. Quick. Come back. Got some almonds and some dark chocolate. Hopefully you can't hear me eating. Holy shit, we typed a lot in our thing here. Hi Max, just want to see how the search was going. Thanks Frank, we're getting closer. I see why Chloe digs you. Stop by later if you both want to party. And good luck. Why would I want to party with a fucking 27-year-old? Keep saying he's 27, but you know how awkward that must be? Where is that here, right? After that dorm brawl, Chloe and I headed to the beach still with Frank and see if we could get him to join us. I had to be careful and not get him all tweaked out. He was pretty pissed that someone had gone into his RV and borrowed his account book. But once he saw that we didn't care about drugs or money, only Rachel, he mellowed out. All I could think was, I'm trying to get a drug dealer to help me find a missing girl. Incredibly, Frank actually agreed to help. He knows how naive and clueless we are, so I hope that our sincerity swayed him. I'm still unsure about him, and I can't be so naive not to keep my rewind guard up. I don't know much about him, except that he sells drugs, has a wicked temper, and that he loved Rachel, even more than his beans. So we got to add another member to our team. Booyah. Dark chocolate. My life feels so surreal at this point. I don't know how to react anymore. I can rewind time and oh, wait, yeah, okay. I can rewind time and space, but is it aging me before my own time and space? Am I learning things I shouldn't? Messing up too much shit, including my own history? Obviously my nosebleeds and my dizzy spells are a bad sign that I'm overusing my powers. But it's become almost part of my nature. Or maybe a habit? Power corrupts. Not yet, I hope. Remember this famous episode of the original Star Trek, where Kirk has to go back in time and let the person he loves die, so the Nazis won't win the war. What kind of fucked up choice is that? What would have happened if I had not been in the school bathroom to save Chloe that day? But damn it, I was there, and thus I was supposed to be there. Destiny. And the fact that we were able to convince Frank to actually help us gives the most hope I've had in a while. Yes, Chloe and I were stupid to confront Frank like that, considering how he reacted before, but I don't see how anyone could say he didn't really love Rachel Amber. He shouldn't have pulled a knife on Chloe though, and I don't like that he sells all these dangerous meds to teenagers, especially Nathan. He needs psychiatric supervision, not just baggies of pills. At least he won't be going to Frank again. I mean, he can. I don't know, it's just very weird, especially with how Rachel was and her kind of goal was to leave. It's really weird. I'd like to actually hear people's opinions about that relationship, because I have 2 points on it. One that I probably heard me talk about, and the other one that is not necessarily understanding, but just like a dude looking from the outside. Kind of more like backwards. I'm like kind of like less opinion based, if that makes sense. I still don't know why Chloe or even Rachel would want to hang out with Frank. but I can't suss that out anymore. Maybe if I hadn't left town, I'd be less judgmental, but now we have Nathan's phone, David's coordinates, and Frank's account book, and a big board of clues. Which brings us closer to finding Rachel Amber. Finally. So maybe the tide is finally turning, or time is finally turning. Okay, enough almonds, because it's probably a little annoying for people. Making sure I'm still recording, by the way. Okay. First things first, let's go talk to our girl Chloe!
Hey Max, see if you can put together all those Rubik's clues. Just holla if you need any info while I go online to make sure we haven't missed anything.
Okay.
Chloe's on a roll to find more clues about Rachel now that we're so close. We've printed everything we need. Now it's time to focus on the big board.
Okay, now that I'm 20 years old, this shit shouldn't be that hard. Care by selecting all the current clues for each. Okay, yeah.
Thanks to David's own investigation, I should be able to find out what Nathan did during the party's week.
Okay, let's start from the top.
Let's look at Frank's drug deals during the week of the party. Frank's account book. But the client names are encrypted.
I mean, hit select. What the hell?
Maybe Rachel took a road trip with Frank, but she did come back. Frank is for sure the local dealer, but I doubt Rachel was carrying drugs for him.
David Madsen has his press at both
Right?
office. Yeah, this is about the drug mule thing, right? See Rachel's open status. Yep.
So, what happened to Rachel after this? She dumped Frank, but I don't think he would hurt her.
No, I don't think he'd give us.
So weird how
information.
close they were. But
Was it a bit of-
Frank couldn't keep Rachel. Or protect her. Rot must stand for Rottweiler. That does fit Nathan. Rotten.
Chihuahua, Katie, Bobtail, Miss Fancy Car, Nacho, Joseph, Mick, Stella, Logan, Steve, Nathan, Justin, Chloe, Bruce, Johnny, Nicholas, Glenn, Tonk.
There's no doubt she loved him in some way.
Okay. But generally, I want to select that.
Yes, the game is on. Now, talk to us, account book. Tell us everything. Let's see if I can find any deal Frank made with Nathan or the Vortex Club. Okay, Max, remember these names and see how Nathan fits in with all this.
Where's Nathan's name at? Wasn't it like it's a Rot? Yeah, he's Rottweiler.
Frank sure is keeping his customers satisfied.
Boxer.
He could open a store.
Who was the boxer? Cause I know Bulldog's Chloe. $3,000 loan. Jesus, Chloe. Beagle, no. Greyhound. Okay, here's Rot. 9:30, 10 p.m. Actually, hold on. Let's do all of them. Let's get them all to right here. Let's do this one now.
David should have done way more than take photos of Kate. I hope in this case that David has good tracking skills. Maybe he was trying to help Kate in his own messed up way. Does David know what's going on with Rachel, or is he just paranoid about everybody? Look at all these license plates. I hope he was tailing Nathan. You need to get rid of these damn cameras, David. At least David was finally going after the right suspect. David really has been on Rachel's ass for a while. She should have been upset. Of course, I'm a suspect. Proving David sucks as a detective. Sorry.
Okay, we want to select this one. So this one, and I'd say, I guess this one.
And that's all she wrote. Please let me find some clues about Nathan in here.
Okay, next one down here.
I have to analyze Nathan's messages. What could help me unlock this phone? There's a lot of numbers in here.
Probably nothing. Oh, maybe his birthday?
This is the Vortex Club party where Nathan drugged Kate. Did he do the same thing to Rachel at another party? If there is a dark room, we better find it. It's a good thing Chloe slipped all these files on her flash drive. Couldn't hurt to give this pin code a whack.
I guess. Oh man, I smells the dark chocolate.
Holy shit. Nathan is seriously unhinged. But those numbers might be useful. Oh, so busted. It's good to see the Prescotts can't cover up all their tracks.
That.
This makes no sense, Max. Better look for any clues or numbers that could be his PIN code.
Did I not select the SIM card?
Okay,
I thought I did.
Max, let's blow this code
Must
up
have
and
misclicked
go
it.
home.
Of course. What does he want? Can't even spell right. Fuck up my dorm. Door I kill your. No, you drunk as hell. So we're looking for Rot.
2 deals with Nathan on the same day? Party supplies, no doubt.
So I guess we'd want this one maybe. This one has Rottweiler in it.
Everybody in Arcadia Bay must be high. That explains a lot.
And this
I'm
one.
getting a contact high just reading this.
And that one.
I wonder what dog name Frank would have given me.
Cocaine? He's twice in there.
If Frank applied this kind of detail to his life, who am I to talk? Oh, yes. These are all the times and places for Frank and Nathan's deals. That's it, Max. Great. Now, how do I find out which car is Nathan's to match the coordinates? Of course Nathan drives an SUV. Overcompensating, as usual.
Probably the one with the headlights.
Who does this car belong to? Who else was David tracking here? Oh, yes. Now we're finally getting somewhere. Chloe, let's plug in these numbers and see if they lead to an actual address.
Aye, aye, Captain. Here we come, Rachel.
Okay. Let's figure out.
Let's start hacking.
I mean, the only thing I can think of is his birthday. Let's just try his birthday. August, so 8/08/29/95. Oh, actually, never mind. It's 4 digits. So I don't think it could be that. Unless it's just 25. No, that wouldn't make sense. Can't be one of those. It's not his sim. We could try 111.
Oops. Bad code.
Something on this one. 9535. That one's underlined. So we can try like 0, 5. Is that a 4? Let's just try 9, 5, 3, 5.
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Oh, 58.
You locked it, dumbass.
Are those 9s or 4s? Man, that is so hard. I want to say they're 4s. But they could be 9s. Because is that 5, 4, 2 or is that 5, 9, 2? Okay, no, there's 9s up there. So those 9s are different. So it's 4, 4 through 6. Unless it's not even on this paper.
Oops. Bad code.
This is one I always get stuck on. I don't know how it would be his birthday, because it would be 8, 29. No, I can't do that. It's gotta be just one of these. I've tried 9535. I've tried. Did I try 4436? 9988.
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy. You locked it, dumbass.
I don't think it's any of these. I'm kind of remembering that it's just not any of these, right? Pretty sure I already tried 4436.
Oops.
Yeah,
Bad
okay.
code.
Could even be then. I don't see how it's his birthday. Unless it's just 0829. Oh my god. What up, need the G? Okay, cool. Bitch, you sold me water, asshole. Calm down, bring it to me. Bringing it, stay away. Pigs on the beach.
Yes. This is all about Nathan trying to score for the Vortex Club party.
You home? Go to party tonight. Home on the way. Look for.
Nathan was jonesing hard the night of the party. He didn't have enough drugs.
Handy score ASAP. I don't make house calls. You have a car. No time. Charge me double. Damn right. Have cash on you. No fucking around. Give me the address. I'll call to give you the exact directions in transit.
Drug dealer drama.
Yup, bro. No shit. What you need? Acid. You're paying night prices. Don't make me wait. Sorry for being a dick. Need more stuff. You home? Yes. Don't.
God, Nathan. You're out of control.
Calm yourself. You tweaking? Soon hook a brother up, please.
So it was you. Now I can officially call you a psycho stalker. No, Nathan. It's time for you to watch out. Asshole. Is this from Nathan's father? That's brutal.
To this before, being high is not an excuse anymore. This is business, not just a hobby. Don't want to cheat like an adult. You're gonna get things done on his own. Impress me. I like nothing more to be proud of you. I'm not there yet. Jesus.
Take a breath, Max. Go through all this data and you can find out where Nathan took Kate after the party.
When did this happen?
So,
October 4th?
this infamous party was the 4th.
Okay. Can't be this. me that. $11 p.m. So we probably want this one then.
Oh, that has to be the Prescott estate. Poor rich Nathan.
I already know where it's at, but
No doubt that Nathan stays in his dorm room. So he could be hiding clues there too.
10-4.
Somebody is stocking up on gas. Why? I know Nathan wasn't looking for Bigfoot in the forest.
Hopefully you can't. Okay, I gotta stop eating these damn almonds. You can probably hear me smacking my damn lip.
That beach is like Frank's main office. Was Frank meeting Nathan at the junkyard?
Chloe, this is definitely the place.
Let me dig up some more clues here. Nope. Nothing, Max. There's nothing here. Just some shitty old barn.
Let's keep searching and find out who owns this haunted barn.
I'm on this. Hold on. Somebody named Harry Aaron Prescott.
I'm shocked. Should we call the police?
Fuck that. You know the police here are like Nathan's private security, right?
That's so messed up.
As you've noticed, this whole town is messed up. We can't trust anybody, except each other. So we have to go out to that farmhouse by ourselves.
I was afraid you'd say that. We could call Warren since he kicked Nathan's ass.
It's just the two of us, nobody else. And I'm not scared at all. You have the power. I feel like we're this close to finding Rachel. We have to find her, Max.
We will. But remember, my power isn't infinite. We still have to be careful. Do you hear, Chloe?
Yes, sir.
Holy shit, this is scary.
I know. But we're here. Let's go find the best way in.
Whoa, check this out. Fresh tire tracks.
Dude, somebody was just here.
Then we need to get in that barn.
I know how to get in, but we're gonna go look around.
Now, why would somebody run all that electricity into an old empty barn?
You're a little squirrel. Thanks for pulling off Nathan. Talk about going ape. He deserved a beatdown, but I don't want to stoop to his level. Besides, somebody's going to kick his ass sooner or later. You're wise, grasshopper. Thanks, but I wasn't exactly a hero this town needs. You still paid your hero dues. Now we just need costumes. Speaking of, I hope you're coming to party tonight so we can celebrate. I'll let you know, promise. Cool, now I have to calm myself down. So where all clues come together and we find a location outside of town that might lead us straight to Rachel Amber and beyond. After everything that happened with Frank, I had to convince Chloe to keep going forward with me, since I do feel we're at the end of the road. Hopefully not the end of the world. Whatever anger Chloe has inside her that makes her so self-destructive is matched by her balls and bravery. Yes, Chloe has gotten me nearly killed, but I know she would die for me. I can't forget I put her in a wheelchair to slowly die in another reality. And Chloe is more focused now than before. I told her we have to keep moving forward no matter what, and I couldn't find Rachel on my own. That was enough. Now it's time to shine a light into the dark room. Hopefully we got a bright enough light.
Watch us. Watson, we can safely assume that this ancient vehicle is not our suspect.
Where'd the squirrel go? Hey, birdie. Thanks for the photo.
Chloe, I found the front door. Come on.
Oh, yes! Maximus rules.
God, this is way too Blair Witch. I have goosebumps all over.
Come on, Supermax. Hey, check out this old chest.
A little louder, Chloe. Jeez, that is ancient.
Jackpot. Old shit.
No, look closer.
Harry Aaron Prescott and family donate new library to Arcadia Bay. Prescott Industries celebrate grand opening. The Prescotts bring bomb shelter boom to town.
Nice scrapbook. You search for more clues and I'll scope out the area.
Again, if you see any type of...
Yes, old Prescott clippings. But that can't be the only thing here.
If you see any type of like movie or TV show or book reference, go check it out. Blair Witch.
This tractor has
Very
paid
good
its
movie.
dues.
Very fun.
Okay, there's no reason for anybody to drive out here. But there must be. I guess the Prescotts were just born bastards.
1903, Martin Lewis Prescott at the ranch, Mr. Landon. In writing in regards to our outstanding debts that you've chosen to ignore, the Prescotts may not be established business gentlemen, but we are businessmen and expect our due. We take your silence as a personal insult and thus dedicate our family name to making you pay your debt with 10% interest, plus a written apology. If these conditions are not met by the end of the day, July 24th, in the year of our Lord, 1903, rest assured we'll make your life a living hell. Kindest regards. It's in their blood. No, it's more of like it's been passed down generation to generation, the trauma.
Even Harry Aaron Prescott was into selfies.
Just leave.
Chloe would make a great detective too. Nothing here. Huh. These hooks are used to lift haystacks. I saw them in a Friday the 13th movie. Ah, the good old days.
14-cent eggs, 70-cent bacon, 15-cent sugar, $1 for coffee. Of course, $2 for some cocaine. Cure your tuberculosis. Tobacco for 75 cents, milk for 60 cents.
So many haystacks, so few needles.
Those were rotting pumpkins. Bro, my vision sucks.
Old.
Bingo.
What is this? It's totally brand new. Why? No, Supermax. You can't open this with your bare hands. Okay, Chloe. I found some kind of hatch, but it's locked. I got this. I hope.
Let me know the second you need any help.
And right about now would be nice.
Chloe, can you give me a hand?
Sidekick at your service. Up and away, Supermax.
I dig having minions. That looks sturdy enough to stand on.
Good old money enabling. New bullshit, huh?
Here's the other end of the rope.
What's up here? Nothing, right? No. Why all the way? Oh my god, I forgot to.
So that didn't work at all.
Chloe, I forgot to tell you, you gotta go put that, go tie that rope quick for me.
Hey, Chloe, can you attach the hook to that padlock?
Oh, you are clever. I am all over this. Thy will be done.
Then you better step away from that hatch.
Alright, down it goes.
Tell me if you need any help.
Get some popcorn, watch the show. Beautiful.
Max Guyver strikes again.
Help me down. Catch me. Is that hay bell here? His name Ezio? Just be him for a second.
Scope out the perimeter, Max. There has to be more here than this crate.
Damn, this is heavy. What is this? Jackpot. Do I even need to say how weird this is?
You just did. Who built this kind of place?
A Prescott, of course. This bunker is so surreal. This is too heavy to break, so I'll need a code. First a padlock, then a digicode? Someone really doesn't want visitors.
Cool thing here, if you were paying attention to the little thing what Nathan had, there was a certain one on the paper that was red and it was underlined. If you remember that code, you could just easily... Oops, wrong one.
Wrong code.
Let's put the 2. If you remember that code, then it's this one.
I thought that only worked in the movies. Open sesame.
Stocked and ready for the apocalypse. This must have cost a fortune. Come on.
This place feels so clean but so disgusting.
What the hell is this? More survivalist supplies. Water supplies. It's like in David's garage bunker.
Can you imagine chilling?
Look at these cans. David must shop at the same store. Whoa. This says it all about Nathan. He needs help.
Dear Miss Prescott, as Nathan's primary psychiatrist for over 5 years, I feel that I should stop seeing your son as you have disregarded my rather dire and immediate suggestions for his and others' well-being. You know well the extent of Nathan's challenges, but I feel that you refuse to acknowledge the role you play in his mental health. Dude, imagine getting this from a psychiatrist as a parent. If I do not have your support, I cannot treat Nathan. It is as simple as that. I fear he is becoming even more disconnected from reality. And if he acts in a presentable manner, you've ignored my request for consultation. With you and your wife, so I have to assume you are no longer interested in my services. Regardless, I care about Nathan and I believe he needs serious help. If you would like to talk about this matter, I'm always available. And what did he do? He just thought if you threw more money at it and got a better doctor, it would fix his kid.
Duct tape in a bunker is always a bad sign.
Alright, here we go.
I guess Nathan needs the most expensive printer in the world.
This art is spectacular, man.
That's an original signed illustration. Fits perfect in here.
Everything is sketchy as fuck, but nothing about Rachel here.
Oh yeah, school suspension is a deal breaker in the Prescott family.
Dear Nathan, Principal Wells has informed me that you have been suspended due to some suspect Vortex club activities on your part. Never mind that, I just want you to know what kind of shame you've once again brought on this family. Giving you everything you ever wanted, including Blackwell Academy, among other things we shall not mention. But nothing is ever enough for you. You're still my son and I want us to fulfill our destiny. The day is coming sooner than you think, so prepare to step into that responsibility. This is my final warning. Man, this is a dumb dad. Holy shit, man. Open your eyes.
Whoa. What is going on between Nathan and his father?
Told you to never call me using your phone. Stick with the disposable ones I gave you. I don't want to hear you screaming out my name in a public space, which you have stupidly done before. I haven't set all this up and shared my vast wisdom just so you can fuck it up with your teen rage. We can accomplish a lot together, but you have to let me guide you, or you're on your own. Is that from his father?
Oh yeah, school suspension is a deal breaker in the Prescott family. Whoa. What is going on between Nathan and his father?
Jesus, I already hate this place.
That son of a bitch.
Construction, Stormbreaker. $1 million for this bullshit.
These newspapers are all about Rachel and Kate. Somebody likes their whiskey.
Everything is sketchy as fuck, but nothing about Rachel here.
This must be the crap that Nathan gets from Frank. Needles. Gross.
Keep searching, Chloe.
So who's using this fancy tripod? I've never seen so much pricey equipment before. Ah, the Apocalypse Entertainment System.
Everything is sketchy as fuck, but nothing of...
Let's see what's in here. Oh my god. No.
Dude, these pictures still fucking hit like a ton of bricks.
About Rachel here. Come on, let's see what this shit is all about.
We are. Okay. A binder marked Victoria, but it's empty.
Look, the next one says Kate.
Oh no, Kate. No.
God, I should have killed that bastard back there.
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims. Victoria has to be next. Nathan must be planning to dose her tonight at the Vortex Club party.
Rachel. This can't be real. These are all post shots, right? Right?
Chloe, look at her face. She's out of it.
Maybe Nathan paid her a shitload of cash to do this. She probably would have.
I don't think so. Why is he putting her in the ground like that? Where?
The junkyard. Max, we have to find that spot now. Then we can see what he did. There's no way she's dead. No way. She posed for those pictures, Max. I know it. Please, let's go.
Oh my god. Rachel, Kate, all these files. This place actually feels evil.
I wonder if kind of how this is set up, this right here, is inspired at all by the movie Creep. Well, look at these.
This picture is framed different. Rachel is awake and fucking furious.
That's so disturbing.
Rachel is passed out and she has something in her mouth. What happened to her? This shot is so staged. I can't believe it's real. I can't.
Dude, I've never seen this, man. Whoever drew this, fucking spectacular job, man. Really made her feel like like full on instincts of just a scared animal. Just that animal instinct of just being scared.
Oh yeah, school suspension is a deal breaker and Kate looks so doped up. She has no idea she's being posed. At least Kate was asleep through all this bullshit.
How many are there? I never actually really checked. Way too much. Brittany, Alex's, Ashley. That's too much.
Talk about tortured.
slow down! Wait for me!
I know exactly where I'm going. Look, this is it. This is it. Are you gonna help me, Max?
Chloe, stop! Look.
Please, no.
Oh, that smell.
Rachel! Oh, Rachel, no, please not her!
Chloe.
Rachel, why?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry.
I loved her so much. How can she be dead? What kind of world does this? Who does this?
I hope Nathan enjoys his last party. Chloe, we can go right to the cops. We have proof.
Fuck the police. Rachel wanted us to find her, so we could get real justice. And revenge. The Prescotts have had this coming for 100 years, and nobody is gonna get in my way. Especially with your help. Right?
I'm with you to the end, Chloe. You know that.
Oh, shit! This is like that eclipse!
You're right. Look at the outline.
I can't tell if they're different.
What is that?
It can't be two moons.
Jesus, Chloe, look up at the sky.
Possible.
Beautiful. I don't give a shit. The world is ending. Cool.
You're not listening. Something major is going down.
That's right. Nathan Prescott is going down.
Welcome to the end of the world, ladies! I'm glad you decided to escort me.
You look really good, Warren. Are you alright after today?
I'm glad you stopped me. Nathan is dangerous.
Where is he?
I didn't see him at the dorm again. I was held up in my room.
Dude, have you been drinking?
Well, if you consider half a beer drinking.
Let's go, Max.
Hey. I know this is a bad time, but can I get one picture? I've been feeling like this might be actually the end of the world, so I want to have something for prosperity.
Well, I don't blame you, Warren.
I know, I'm a pain in the booty. Just one picture.
Action.
We've got no time for this shit. Come on, Max.
Sorry. I just wanted to feel like a normal student after this week's ultra-violence. I never hit anybody like that before. I was always the one getting my ass kicked.
Hey, We still need your expert help. If you see Nathan, text me immediately, okay? And do not let him see you.
He won't. I know how to be invisible here.
Not to me, Warren. Text soon.
Hi, can I take your code or anything? No, I didn't see any tablet with cat pics.
Okay, Chloe, where the hell are you?
I hate touching all these clothes.
Hi, Stella.
Hey, Max. Welcome to the end of the world. Do you want me to check anything in?
No thanks, Stella. Have you seen Nathan yet?
No, thank God. That boy creeps me out. Wait, some girl just asked about Nathan before you came in.
Why does Nathan creep you out? He should. I just want your reasons.
He's a bully for one thing, and he hit Warren for another. But have you ever looked at his eyes? Glazed and raging. Me no like.
So why are you working at a Vortex Club party? I didn't think you wanted to be a member.
Screw that. I'm here for the job.
Do you notice anything unusual about the Vortex Club tonight?
Yeah, I noticed they don't give a shit about Kate Marsh. I'm glad for the job, but I think Principal Wells should have canceled the party. Guess I'm not cool enough.
Yes, you are, Stella. You're smart, honest, and you bust your ass for Blackwell. I hope everything turns out your way in the end.
Oh, thank you, Max. I really appreciate that. Hey, your face looks so intense. Are you okay?
No, I'm actually not okay. I just need to find Nathan. And don't get too close if you see him.
Hell no. This is homework, not a party. I'll text you if I spy him. Good luck.
I love this song.
You can shit talk the Vortex Club, but they know some good music.
We need to find Nathan and take him down.
But Justin said somebody saw two moons outside. Right, Justin?
Hello, Brooke.
Max, I didn't expect to see you at a Vortex Club party.
I didn't expect that either, but I really need to find Nathan. Have you?
No, I haven't seen him. And I'm not looking for him, so I most likely won't tonight. I just hate that scrub. And his club.
So why are you here tonight?
No homework? Boredom? Waiting?
Have you seen Warren tonight?
I will. He left already, but we're going to map out our drive-in date later. Warren wants to go to dinner first, so that'll be fun. Is that cool with you, Max?
Yes, it's great. Brooke, I'm happy for you. And Warren. I'd like to see you happy instead of waiting.
Thanks, Max. Though I feel selfish talking about a boy considering Kate in the Arcadia Bay Echo meltdown.
You're not selfish, Brooke. You're just trying to live your life without all this bullshit. Like all of us here.
You seem so wise and kind of invincible this week. I think that snow and eclipse gave you superpowers. Check to see if you can fly.
Only with your drone. By the way, did you see that crazy double moon out there earlier?
Max, if I saw a double moon out there, I would assume it really was the end of the world.
Well, the night is still young, Brooke.
And so are we, Max. So let's plan a drone date next week.
There's Courtney drinking alone, without Taylor or Victoria.
I wonder why.
I'd pay money to see Warren kicking Nathan's ass.
Luke,
I just wish
I almost
someone
didn't
would
see you.
kick Nathan. Max, you're the only person I don't mind seeing right now.
I was looking for Nathan.
I've avoided almost everybody here tonight. Why are you looking for Nathan?
No big deal.
Really? You look pretty fucking intense. Is Nathan bothering you? I have dreams that somebody finally kicks his ass one day.
Luke, sometimes dreams come true. Today I saw Warren give Nathan an epic headbutt.
Yes! Give it up for Brother Warren! Now all we have to do is drive all these goddamn Prescott vampires out of town!
That'll be hard to do when the Prescotts own the town. And the Vortex Club.
I call it the Vortex Cult. Look at this crap. Dress code? VIP section? Elitist bullshit.
Preach it, Brother Luke. Okay, I have to get going. Thanks for seeing me.
No, thank you for helping Kate. And for keeping it real. Peace out.
No one seems to know where Nathan is. Is he hiding or something?
What the fuck is this?
Bigfoot on otter action.
Alyssa, incoming! I'm on it. Whoa! Of course, my object angel is stepped up every single time to protect me from the cruel world. Thank you again, Mystic Man. I'm surprised to see you here.
Alyssa, I have to find Nathan. Have you seen him?
I really don't know, but surely in the VIP section, like it's a New York club.
Thanks, Alyssa. Watch out for yourself.
Why, when I have Max Caulfield at my side? Good luck.
Yes, I'm back.
You scared me for a sec. I was ready to duck. Didn't think you'd come back.
Look at this. I'm at my first and only Vortex Club party.
I know. This week was so shitty that I just wanted to be around a bunch of people trying to have a good time. Even if I hate most of them.
Victoria doesn't seem to hassle you like she does me. Or Kate.
She must know I'd punch her in the face. I probably should, just for Vortex Club posterity.
I'm surprised that Blackwell is having a party after Kate almost jumped off a roof. I guess people are happy that Kate is okay now and they can party again.
I'm just happy she's drawing again. She seems much better, and her mother is being so supportive for a change. Kate deserves that.
Kate deserves revenge. We have to make sure this doesn't happen to anybody else at Blackwell.
I can tell you know some serious shit by your face. You don't have to tell me now, but please let me know if I can help, like you helped me.
I'm so glad I could warn you about all those sneak attacks.
You kinda are a superhero. You always choose to help me. It reminds me of the only poem I can quote by Robert Frost.
I could use one moment of poetry right now.
Okay, but this is like poet karaoke, so don't cringe. I shall be telling this with a sigh. Somewhere, ages and ages hence, two roads diverged in a wood, and I took the one less traveled by. That has made all the difference.
That was beautiful, Alyssa. It was exactly what I needed to hear.
Thanks for not cringing, and thanks for watching my back. Blackwell would be so much cooler if we all did that for everybody else. But you're a great start, Max.
Excuse me, but I'm going in.
Sorry, but this is the VIP section. Members only. Okay?
Sorry, but I'm on the list, okay?
I know that Max Caulfield is not on any list for the Vortex Club. Nice try.
Listen!
No, you listen. Courtney is supposed to be the VIP gatekeeper, not me. So please go.
I need to find a way to enter this bullshit club.
I'm going to go snitch to Courtney. Not talk to me that way.
What would a shitty party be without glow sticks? Yes, you do suck. I'm so not impressed by this VIP crap.
Courtney, they're mean to me.
Hey, Courtney. How are you?
Max, our guest star arrives fashionably late. Say bonsoir to the end of the world. Even though you flaked on my party makeover, you still get special access to the Vortex Club VIP lounge.
You better let your minion know, since she won't let me pass.
Oh, that little asshole just made her last mistake. She thinks she's Victoria. Bye-bye. Now, let's go make an official VIP entrance, Max Factor. Get it? Hey, Sarah, do you know that I personally put Max's name on the list? So you decide to block her from coming in while I'm taking a break? You're not in charge here.
Wait, I just...
Oh my god, you're done. And you're off the list permanently. Welcome to the Vortex Club.
Thank you, Courtney. How's that make you feel? How's that make you feel? How's that make you feel? But don't worry, I got you. I just want to be an ass for a sec. Let me have my moment.
Hey, Max. What are you doing in here?
I would still get this tatted on me.
Not anymore.
You get sick now? I can drink more later.
I'm not in the mood, but still, this could be an interesting shot.
Yo, Maximum Overdrive. About time you got here to save this lame rave. I'm never leaving this. Wanna get ripped?
You look pretty ripped already, Justin. And not happy. Why did you even come tonight?
Where else could I go in Arcadia Bay on a Thursday night? Besides, Dana is here. Just not with me. So yes, this party sucks.
Speaking of, have you seen Nathan?
Oh, he should be freaking out in the VIP lounge with that whore Tex Club. Fucking hate those snobby douchebags. Especially Nathan. That dude is gonna go on a rampage soon.
You might be right, so stay away from him tonight, okay? Spread the word.
Max, I know I'm twisted, but your face looks so fucking intense. And your voice sounds different. You okay? How about a quick dab?
No, I'm cool, Justin. And I have to get going. Maybe you should go chill somewhere else.
Fucking A, Maximus! You're right. I'm only torturing myself here. Plus, I'm too loaded. It's time to get my board and grind.
The tide is turning.
It's a long line.
I'd like to tear every one of these things down. Somebody's either having sex or throwing up. Or both. Ugh, Max.
You've been vomiting for like
Gross.
an hour.
How did this even get here? Good night, sweet prince.
I'm the one who has to get sick. If you don't wrap it up, we're coming in, sister.
Am I dumb, or I thought you could go through here using that way? Guess not. Off I go. Well, looks like you gotta... Well, it's gonna feel good a second time anyways.
God, are you mental? You can't come in.
Shut up. Courtney! I need you again. But I could get in. Maybe I could get in through
whoa, what the fuck is going on? Okay, whoa, who stopped the music, okay? DJ, what the fuck?
Who did that?
Oh my god, DJ Doom was checking me out.
Nathan is the Vortex Club, so his ass has to be here tonight.
Well, this is our last. We'll read it.
Hey, it's okay. Just...
Kate almost dead. Rachel dead. Enter the Vortex Club. Look at these entitled assholes. They don't give a shit about anybody. If that tornado came right now, I would just sit here and watch for a while. But I have to make sure Chloe doesn't go on her own rampage. I hate feeling this way. Dark and angry.
Back to it.
Oh, that makes me want to pull a Carrie on the Vortex Club.
Go watch Carrie! Oh my god, I didn't even know they referenced that.
I heard they wouldn't let
Zachary, if you mess with Juliet, I will kick your balls on the roof.
Watch the original,
party
don't
after
watch the
this
remakes.
So Juliet hooked up with Zachary again? She better be careful so he doesn't pull any revenge porn or something. The Vortex Club actually hired DJ Doom for the party.
worse than my dad.
Yes!
I love that Trevor doesn't care how goofy he dances in the VIP section.
Bust a
I'm
move.
glad Dana ended up with Trevor.
Yay, Max! I can't believe you showed up. Why didn't you tell me? We could have dressed up together.
As you can tell by my outfit, I was in a hurry. Dana, have you seen Nathan around?
Hell no, I've been dancing with Trevor. Come on and dance with us. Look at Trevor trying to bust a move.
How's the end of the world going?
Great! This has been the worst fucking week of my life, so I needed to act like a carefree student tonight. For Kate.
I hear you, Dana. But I want you to avoid Nathan if you see him, okay?
I will if I want to have fun. I still feel sorry for him. He needs help, but not from his family.
The Vortex Club is also enabling.
I know. Juliet wrote a story describing it like a cult, and I'm starting to think she was right. It's not fun anymore.
Sounds like you're ready for a change.
I don't need any club to be cool or have friends. Look at you. Plus, I like hanging with Trevor and his skater friends. No drama.
That sounds like a plan, Dana. I'm glad Trevor is with you tonight.
Thanks. The boy cannot dance, though. Look at that.
I know Victoria is next on Nathan's hit list. Should I warn her?
But we'll see.
Victoria, your picture is so hefty.
No, Logan, you are not getting any action tonight. Or even a dance.
Logan, can I talk to you for a second?
Max! Alright. I'll talk after you shake that booty.
No. Have you seen Nathan?
I can't even get Victoria or Taylor to twerk. And you wanna hang with Nathan? Why?
None of your business.
Oh, Max is dropping serious attitude on the dance floor.
Logan, this is a swimming pool. In other words, you haven't seen Nathan.
Ask Victoria. She always knows where he is. Don't you ever want to see Max? You're so cute, and we never really talk.
Logan, you're such a dick. You bailed on Dana when she was pregnant, right when she needed you most. Now you're trying to mac on me? Are you proud of yourself?
Bro, you are giving me the full body tackle. I already feel like an ass for flicking on Dana. How can I be an undick now?
You could start by not trying to sex up every female in front of you. The rest is your choice. Use it well, bro. Oh, and don't ever touch Daniel DaCosta again. You will regret it. Now excuse me.
Hell yeah,
Damn.
Max.
That was way more exciting than a dance. Catch you later, Max.
Chips and crackers. Spare no expense, Vortex Club. So the Vortex VIPs get real alcohol at their underage bar. That oxygen kit might come in handy if somebody binges.
Max, look at you go, girl.
Taylor, have you seen Nathan yet?
No, that's fine by me. He's been getting like too buggy and kind of scary. Victoria might know.
How has Nathan been scary?
I've always thought he was a creeper. Fun, but you can tell he doesn't give a shit about anything.
Is this why you want to be in a Vortex Club?
No, Max. I'm like far from home at a great school. I want to learn things, make friends, and party. But when Kate was on the roof, I knew I'd gone too far.
Kate was dosed at the last Vortex Club party by Nathan, so you should avoid any drink here tonight.
Trust me, I won't even drink my own water when Nathan is around now. He's a pharmacy simulator.
I do have to go now. Look out for yourself, Taylor, and give my best to your mom.
Oh, thanks, Max. She's doing great after her surgery. I'm glad to know you're looking out for us too.
Sorry, Max. Vortex Club members only.
Sorry, I'm on the guest list.
I'm taking you off.
Go fuck yourself, Victoria. I don't have time for this bullshit.
Real cute, Max. And after I apologized to you the other day.
Do you even have a clue what's going on at Blackwell? Kate Marsh tried to kill herself in front of you. And me. Everybody here.
That's not my fault, Max. Don't you even try to blame me.
Oh, I will. You didn't help Kate at that party. You knew she was totally wasted. Then you sent the video to everybody just to twist the knife.
Wow. Are you kidding me? I didn't make her drink that wine. Nobody pushed her tongue into everybody's mouth. I watched her, Max.
Then shame on you. And you know Kate was dosed, no matter how much you deny it. That's why she ended up on that roof. And you made sure to take one last video, right?
I deleted that video from my phone, Max.
Oh, I bet that comforts Kate's family. I don't even know how you sleep at night.
I'm not perfect, okay? I'm a teenager at an art school. I'm only here to become a photographer and get famous.
You have talent, Victoria. You don't have to push people out of your way.
You don't understand. My parents own a gallery. I know how this art game has to be played. It's brutal.
No, it's art. You don't have to play their way. Mr. Jefferson doesn't talk that way, and he's famous.
On point, Max. Thanks for admitting again that I have some talent. Not that I think I always do.
I don't either. That's the choice you made.
Hard to believe, but I don't always make the best choices. Do you think it's like fate we're not supposed to be friends?
Maybe, but who says we have to be enemies?
Whoever makes that decision.
That would be us, Victoria.
Well, Max Caulfield, I could always choose to let you in the Vortex Club.
I don't think that's gonna happen. But not for the reasons you think.
Oh, you look so serious.
Victoria, listen to me. Your life is in serious danger. I know Nathan is your friend, but he is truly unstable and dangerous. He did drug Kate at that party so he could take her someplace dark.
What? Nice try, Max, but I don't believe you. And why would he do that?
That I don't know yet. but it was enough to make Kate want to die. And I think you're next.
Max, that is crazy. Nathan is like one of my best friends. Yes, he takes serious meds, but that's not his fault. His family treats him like a total freak just because he has little meltdowns.
They're not little anymore. They're deadly. I don't care if you hate me or not. You have to believe me.
You could have been a major bitch to me when I got hit with that paint, and I deserved it. Max, I don't hate you. I actually think you're one of the coolest people at Blackwell. Weird, but cool. You just don't know it yet. Maybe I'm jealous because you don't give a shit what anybody thinks, and I do. To be honest, Nathan has been freaking me out lately. He's not here, and I haven't seen him.
Just make sure you stay away from him. And stick close to your friends tonight, okay?
I let you boss me around this one time. And I have other people I can go to for protection. Thanks for telling me this, Max. If what you said is true, then you be careful too.
I've got my own protection.
Text me if you need anything.
I will. Thanks, Victoria.
Au revoir.
Maybe there's hope yet for Victoria and me. I'm glad I warned her. I hope she's okay.
Know what's gonna happen, but how I'm playing this game is not how
That son of a bitch is not here. Where are you, Nathan? I better get Chloe.
how I would act, because I know the future. I know what happens. I'm kind of playing it as in how Max Caulfield would act. I think she would.
There you are.
I think she would.
Chloe, Nathan
Victoria.
isn't here. Nobody has seen him tonight.
He's definitely not upstairs or in the lockers.
Damn. Maybe he's hiding in his dorm.
Then let's bail. Nathan can't hide anymore.
So, you made it, Max.
Oh, hey, Mr. Jefferson.
Are you both okay? You look like you're on a mission.
Oh, I was just looking for Nathan.
Uh-huh. I didn't know you were pals with him. I haven't seen him since this afternoon. He seemed pretty upset. I think he's still quite upset over the whole Kate situation.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's talk later, Max. I have to announce the winner of the contest. I do wish you would have entered. You have to build up that resume and portfolio, but I know you will.
Thanks. I hope so.
Okay, excuse me. I'm almost on.
Let's get the hell out of here, Max.
Okay, everybody calm down. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look, I don't want to get in the way of the party, but it's time to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest. Before I do, I want to thank everybody who entered their photograph and everybody who thought about entering. Now this is the most important step in being an artist. Sharing your work with the world. All of you represent Blackwell Academy and everything our school stands for. As far as I'm concerned, you're all everyday heroes. The envelope, please. And the winner is... Oh my, what a shocker. Victoria Chase.
Thank you so much, Mr. Jefferson. It was your incredible photography that brought me to Blackwell, and I hope I can live up to your name and fame. I also want to thank all the students for being so dedicated in their pursuit. And I'd like to dedicate this prize to Kate Marsh. She is the real everyday hero of Blackwell, and I can't wait for her to come back. Thank you.
You suck, Victoria.
Victoria won. Big surprise. I can't believe she blackmailed Jefferson. Well, yes, I can.
Who fucking cares? Rachel is still dead, and I want Nathan's punk ass now.
Me too. Let's go check out the dormitories.
Oh, Christ. Nathan just texted me. He says there won't be any evidence left after he's done.
Shit. We have to go to the junkyard right now. Stop stomping around, Chloe.
Right. Just get ready to use your rewind fast if Nathan tries to jump us.
Okay, I've been like really quiet, but I can't say anything.
Max, when we
Like,
catch
I'm gonna
Nathan,
spoil
you
something
better
and I don't
rewind
want
so
to.
I can kill him over and over.
Oh, for God's sake, Chloe, you have to be quiet. We could die, okay?
Rachel. Rachel.
There's the lighthouse again.
God, I want to fucking kill that little psycho.
Hey, I can't focus if you're
Max,
yelling.
please hurry. Oh God, Max, look. She's still there.
Don't look, Chloe. Oh, no. Chloe! Look out!
What the fuck?
Chloe.
Oh man, to experience that twist for the first time. Man. This game is just way too good. We're theorizing and trying to figure out who killed Rachel, and oh man. I don't think anybody... I think very rarely did people call out that it was Mr. Jefferson when this game was kind of coming out, episode by episode. There were very few, because I remember watching a bunch of kind of people uploading every episode for this game. Everyone I watched, that wasn't another guess for them. But it's not even like that's just a twist just to be a twist, because there has been a shit ton of hints. You just haven't been looking for them. I want to say so much more, but I just can't. Got one more episode. These last two are the longest. I think the next one will probably be like 5+ hours. This one was like 4, I want to say. No one got hurt. I think people were just like, fuck it, we're out. Victoria believed your warning. Okay, okay, I'll talk about this now. For episode 5, there is some it's not everybody's favorite episode, which is understanding, because a lot of your choices leading up from now in episode 5 don't generally kind of matter. Everyone kind of plays the same episode 5. Nobody really has much of a difference in episode 5. The only difference is obviously the ending. But I just want to say this. This game, with its episode 5, its finale, I can't think of it ending in any other way. I understand the kind of criticisms for it, because Victoria believing my warning or not believing, or kind of genuinely, I'm not going to spoil that actually, but I cannot think of this game without its episode 5. I can't think of it ending in that fashion or way without episode 5. But I do understand its kind of major gripes that people have with it, and I agree with a lot of them, but even so, I think episode 5 is phenomenal, and I think when I was younger, I didn't really understand it, but now that I'm older, I wouldn't want this game without it, if that makes sense. Oops, I accidentally went to the wrong thing. Save the Blue Jay. Yeah, that's where the it's in his garage. So I think I only missed 2 pictures, but that's just in his garage and in Chloe's house. Poor Daniel. But I think I wouldn't have told him to go to the Vortex Club anyways. You could not figure out Nathan's pin code? What happens if you don't?
Please. Don't do this.
Oh man. Big finale. Oh, dude. I don't want to end this game. But tomorrow's the finale. Finish out this game tomorrow. I'll probably finish it out throughout the whole day versus doing it in one sitting, which I've kind of been doing with a lot of these episodes. Because again, the finale it's no joke, it might be 6 hours. Maybe 5. It's gonna be really long. But then after, I can actually talk about this game in more in depth and actually talk about kind of what this is and what is done well and what. I wouldn't say there's anything that wasn't really done well, except I mean, if the only things that I would change about this game, I think there would only be like one thing, but it's more of like a graphical kind of thing that couldn't really have been done back then. And it's kind of just the facial capture, or the facial emotions there. When it's there, it's very powerful and it works really well, but when it's not, you kind of wish we want more of it. I do know in the remaster that Deck 9 put out that they did a lot of that, but I'm not giving no money to Deck 9, man, or Square Enix. I kind of want this franchise just to be over with already. The only time I'd be okay with this franchise continuing is if the creators came back, but they're done with it. They're on to their next thing, which I wouldn't mind playing. I'll talk about that more after I'm done with this game, but until tomorrow. Alright! Final episode. Oh man, this is weird. I am happy I'm doing this though. This game means so much to me. It means so much to me.
Previously on Life is Strange.
Whoa! What did you find?
Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it.
We can't trust anybody, except each other.
You know more about her than me.
No. You and Chloe think you know more than anybody. Like all teenagers.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins.
What are you doing in my dorm? You are so fucking dead!
Nathan is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims.
What are you doing here, Max?
Victoria has to be next.
What a lame gimmick.
Rachel, why is he putting her in the ground like that? Where?
The junkyard. Max, we have to find that spot now.
Rachel, what?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry. I know you're close to Nathan, but your life is in serious danger.
Nathan just texted me. He says there won't be any evidence left after he's done. Oh god, Max, look. She's still there.
Oh, no. Chloe. Look how.
What the fuck?
Poor Max.
Chloe? What? Where? It's a dark room.
Is anybody out there? Please help!
Victoria, wake up. Wake up. Oh shit. Jefferson kidnaps Victoria too. This is so bad. Help! Somebody help me!
Of course. And right in front of me. God, I don't remember anything that happened. This must be the same drug Nathan used on Kate. Oh shit, that's me. He took that shot last night. Finally, I'm free. Almost.
Jesus Christ, Hannah Tell did such a good job.
God, I don't remember anything that happened. This must be the same drug Nathan used on Kate.
Poor Victoria.
I hate looking at myself like that. You'll pay for this, Jefferson. I promised I would never go back in time like this again. But this is the only way.
Oh, that's great. Oh, Max.
This angle highlights your purity, see? The slightly unconscious model is often the most open and honest. No vanity or posing, just pure expression. Oh, Christ. Look at that perfect face. Hold that stare there! Stay still! Oh, Max! You fucked up my shot! But please don't worry. We have all the time in the world. For now, I knew you were special the second I saw your first selfie. Yes, I still hate that word. But I love the purity of your own image. Not like Rachel, who was always looking in the wrong places. Poor Rachel. Wait. Let me try this angle. Don't move!
Oh fuck, I got the same boots as this guy. Why I gotta ruin my boots, dude?
Thanks, Max. If only Nathan could see this setup. He tried so hard. But you can't just throw a few subjects around and expect a cohesive style or theme. But he had an eye for shadows, and an eye for a whole lot more, as his elite family will find out, along with Arcadia Bay. Nice. Good. Oh, those eyes. It's just too bad you're so goddamn nosy, Max. But this room is under 24/7 surveillance, so all I had to do was text you from Nathan's phone. And you fell right into my hands. You really should have focused on schoolwork, not private detecting with your little friend.
Chloe.
Chloe. Right. Yeah, I'm sorry that Nathan killed her in self-defense. But she had a troubled history like most Arcadia Bay dropouts. Nobody will be surprised. Or care. Though I promise, people will care when you die tonight, Max. I wasn't lying when I said you have a gift. Okay. Now this looks good. Maybe a few more close-ups. Max,
please do not move so much. I need you posed and framed my way. Maybe a new dose will calm you down.
No.
Now don't move or this will hurt much. Stupid bitch! You just don't listen, do you? In fact, you never did hear much in my class. If you had, you might have seen all this coming. God damn, you are a fighter, though.
Damn, he glows.
I've had my eye on you, and I've noticed that you've been more fearless this week than maybe your whole life.
No.
Remember my #1 rule. Always take the shot.
He wasn't lying. If you do go back to the start of this video and you listen to what he says when you're in class, he drops a lot of hints. I'll just say that.
Oh, Jesus. I can't believe that happened. So sick.
Poor Victoria.
I'd really like to smash that fancy camera into Jefferson's face. Wait, Jefferson couldn't handle stains on his photos. Good. Now I can use them. Okay, I broke those files when I kicked the trolley. Victoria. Hey, Victoria. It's Max. Can you hear me?
Max. Oh God. Where are we? Oh, what's happening?
You've been drugged like Kate. And me. Do you remember how you got here?
No, I don't know. Wait, you warned me. You warned me about Nathan. Then I went to Jefferson for help and he was acting so weird. That's the last thing I remember. And I can't move my hands. Help me, Max. Please, I'm sorry for everything.
Listen carefully. Mark Jefferson kidnapped us. He's using Nathan as well. Jefferson is very dangerous, so we have to get out of here before he comes back.
Max, I just can't believe this is real. I don't want to die like this. I'm only 18.
Just hold on, Victoria. Nobody is gonna die. Anymore.
Max, what's going on? I thought you said Nathan was dangerous, but it was actually Mark? Mr. Jefferson?
I was wrong. I should have known that Nathan couldn't do all this on his own.
Do what? What's going to happen to us? Oh, please get us out of here.
I'm not going to let that asshole get away with this. I need you to be strong. I can't do this alone. We need to act while we're clear-headed. If he doses us again, we'll forget everything.
I'm not strong, Max. Look at me. Look what I did to Kate Marsh. Now she's in the hospital, and I'm here.
Kate wants us to get the hell out of here, and then we can both go see her again. Okay?
I'd do anything to see Kate once more. Just to tell her I'm sorry.
Victoria, we will find a way to escape. I promise.
Max, I believe you.
Whoa. I'm definitely more awake in this photo. I could try this one. This might work. Please work.
So wise, yet so innocent.
I'm getting some spectacular images here, Max. Yes, Victoria would kill to be in your place, but she doesn't understand our connection. You're the winner, Max. I choose you. Your portrait.
Fuck you.
You're trying too hard. I know you're scared. You all have the same doe-eyed look when you wake up here, replaced by fear as you realize what's about to happen.
Mr. Jefferson, why are you doing this?
Oh, Max. I'm so glad you asked that question. Simply put, I'm obsessed with the idea of capturing that moment innocence evolves into corruption. That shift from black to white to gray and beyond. Most models are cynical. They lose that naivete. However, some Blackwell students carry their hope and optimism with them like an aura. And those lucky few become my models. My subjects.
Yes. You're a psychopath. And this is your last session.
Au contraire, Max. I'm so sane that nobody knows what's happening to you right now. As you can see, Sleeping Beauty here is too harsh for my gentle lens. And don't get me started on your late partner. I had enough of those faux punk sluts in my Seattle days.
Go to hell. You will for everybody you've hurt.
Unlike pure sweet Kate Marsh, I don't believe in that bullshit. She could have been my masterpiece. The world is what an artist makes it. And my muse...
Blah, blah, blah. God, I hate your voice now.
You might as well savor it, considering it's the last you'll hear. Oh. That struck a nerve. Your face changed color. Beautiful.
You will not get away with this. I want you to know that.
Too bad you already made a convincing argument against Nathan in the principal's office. Thank you so much for setting him up for me. I do know that the Prescotts are going to have a major scandal when the town finds out what their elite son has been doing for homework.
You used Nathan.
I prefer the term manipulated. Like with an image. Nathan's was easy to twist around. I became a sort of father figure for Nathan. It happens often in teacher-student relationships. It was kind of touching for a while.
Did you tell him everything about your plans at Blackwell?
Don't be stupid, Max. I told him what he needed to hear. In return, I had access to the Prescott fortune. Who do you think paid for this glorious darkroom and equipment? How else could I get all these hip new drugs for my subjects?
Rachel Amber was your victim, not your subject.
Oh. Rachel Amber. That's the real tragedy. Nathan thought he could be an artist like me. Instead, the dumbass gave her an overdose.
Why Rachel?
I don't have time to tell you everything. But she was special. A human chameleon, so many visual possibilities. We had a real connection.
Did you know she also had a connection with Frank?
Let's be honest. She was doing the classic bad boy thing. She was over Frank before it began. He just didn't know, anyway. Rachel is dead. But no tears. Los Angeles would have killed her anyway, so look at this as a favor.
You're evil.
Oh, I see. You're good because you stopped your friend from beating Nathan up.
I cared more about Nathan than you did.
No! You didn't. It's just too bad that he fell in lust with Rachel. He actually thought he could mimic what I do with the camera and subject, like father, but not like son.
Where is Nathan now?
Dead and buried. After what he did to Rachel, I knew I couldn't keep him as a protege for much longer. Now the police will never find his body. Do you finally get it now, Max? I can't compromise my vision with amateurs.
You are an amateur. Look at the trail of death you left behind. You can't blame all this on Nathan. I don't care what you do to me. You're gonna die, motherfucker. For Chloe and Rachel and everybody else.
I do love your spirit, Max, but you brought yourself here. By your own choice. Anyway, I like my models to be seen and not heard. So I have to make sure there's nothing left behind of you. Okay. Now, let's see how these shots came out. I can see why your instant camera is so appealing. You don't need a computer to print your work out.
Alone with a heart. I have all those photos in my diary. This could be a way out.
Oh, now this one. This is... Okay.
Wait! Please, Mr. Jefferson.
Max, I would love to talk shop, but I really need to go over these pictures. Especially while they're fresh in my mind. I think our session was a career high for me.
You still have my diary.
Don't worry. Nobody's going to read it. Thanks for reminding me. There's nothing more innocent than a teenager's diary. Oh, look at your selfies. What a waste of talent. Look at that shot, Max. You can do so much better.
Thanks, Dickweed.
With a heart.
We'll be seeing you, buddy.
I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation. Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic
Right back where I started this insane week. And nobody is going to hurt Chloe ever again.
Portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry, I couldn't resist. The point remains that the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around. Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
Who cares? This class is hella bullshit.
I'll pretend you didn't say that and let you try to answer one more.
Sorry, there's no time left. I mean, your class is almost over.
Oh. Well, thanks for the warning, Max. So, the Daguerrean process made portraiture quite popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear defined features. You can learn more when you finish reading the assigned chapters. Clearly, Max doesn't have the time. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes
to change time.
The winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the
First, let's make it real easy to capture Mark Jefferson.
And Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Bastard.
Bitch ass dude.
I have to warn David about Jefferson and the dark room. I hope I still love photography when this is done. Did you know someday your pictures would actually alter time and space? This diary literally saved my life. I've got a ton of Blackwell brochures, so I hope David's number is in there. I should be able to track down David's number from the school pamphlet.
Look at him. You look dumb as hell, man.
found you.
Should we read this? Future professor is Mark Jefferson. After blazing a trail in the world of the 1990s style and fashion photography, Mark Jefferson always knew he wanted to share his vision and inspire others. In the late 2000s, he took a well-publicized detour into teaching around the country, inevitably ending up in a permanent position at Blackwell Academy. Mr. Jefferson's classes on art and photography are some of the most popular in the school's rich history, and his students will certainly go on to inspire others with their own vision. Poor Kate.
For once, David, I'm praying you'll overreact to this as much as everything else. And take Jefferson down fast. You wanted me to enter the contest, asshole. So maybe I'll be going to San Francisco. And Jefferson, you'll be going to prison. The past within the past. Am I pushing myself too hard? Hi, Kate.
Oh, hey, Max.
Kate, listen to me.
I am.
Always remember that you're not alone. I've got your back no matter what happens. So do a lot of other people. We all care. We're all here for you. You need to know that.
Max, that makes me feel so blessed for the first time this week. I don't know what to say.
That's okay. Neither do I. Maybe we could both use a hug.
Thanks. You always know the right thing to do.
I'm smiling ear to ear right now.
Oh, Rachel. I'm sorry.
Him sitting up, like, symbology, man, this seems amazing. Smile. Give me a good peace sign. Can we read the journal? So where did we leave off? I think right here, honestly. Yeah, Chloe and I loaded up our coordinates and hit the road. We were both quiet yet excited. It's hard to explain the feeling. Even with all the horrible things happening, I found myself thinking that Chloe and I were part of some greater mystery that involved time, space, and all of our fates. I never had much faith, not the Kate Marsh kind anyway, but I couldn't believe we were being set up for doom after everything that's happened this week. But I wasn't prepared for the dark room. The coordinates led us to an old abandoned farm owned by the Prescott family, and I should have been surprised that it was actually housing a weird secure bunker that was filled with Prescott memorabilia and worse. If there was an evil ground zero, this place was it. Cupboards filled with named red binders that confirmed our worst nightmares. Not that I even had any clue that our amateur detective work would lead us to this kind of professional hell. When I saw the binder marked Victoria, my heart started pounding like a jackhammer. Then I had a real clue about what was coming. I don't even want to think about the images we saw of Kate Marsh posed unconscious with that motherfucker, Nathan Prescott. She didn't know the truth about what happened to her, even if she couldn't remember all the awful details. And then Rachel Amber. What is happening to my eyes right now? Delicately composed photographs of her drugged all over Nathan, like some kind of sick goth couple. I couldn't bear to look at Chloe's face as she looked at the photos of her abused angel. I felt nauseated. All the hopes I was feeding Chloe felt like vapor. And then we saw exactly where Nathan had taken his vicious layout with poor Rachel in the junkyard. I finally found Rachel Amber, dead and buried. I'm sorry, Rachel. I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm sorry, Kate. I'm sorry, William. Fuck you, Arcadia Bay. High school should be the best years of your life. I've heard over and over from my parents and other experts. Fuck do they know? Tell that to Rachel Amber or Kate. I've never seen Chloe so cold and hard. She'll let go of the gun. So we have to find Nathan before Chloe kills him. If that happens, it'll be hard to rewind. But we're as close to the end of this nightmare as possible. So I have to block out those images of Kate Marsh and Rachel Amber that will be burned into my retinas forever. There's still a final secret to uncover, and nothing is going to stop us now, not even a goddamn tornado. Chloe and I pulled up to Blackwell's parking lot and arrived at the end of the world party. Oh, the irony. We're going to get rid of the poor Warren fast, who wanted to bask in his alpha glory and hang out with Chloe and me. I can't put another one of my friends in danger. It's so bizarro to see all of the students dressed up in expensive outfits or pre-Halloween costumes, talking and laughing and smoking and drinking, as if there wasn't a serial killer going to the same party or the town wasn't in eco danger. As if to remind me of Arcady Bay's ticking doomsday clock, I actually saw 2 moons in the sky over the horizon. Or that's what it looked like briefly before the clouds rolled over. I squinted and actually rubbed my eyes like a dork just to make sure my irises weren't foggy. Was this another sign or an environmental illusion? Other people saw it too, except Chloe didn't see anything besides visions. So she went into the gym looking for Nathan before I could catch up. Nathan doesn't know that he's running out of time too. No irony intended. The first and last Vortex Club party, flashing lights and DJ Doom, no comment, spinning. In an alternate reality, I might have been at this party, standing in the corner shy and nervous, waiting for somebody to ask me to dance, but terrified if that happened. That would have been the limits of my problems. Now look at me. But I had to find Chloe first, then Nathan before she shot him. No matter how evil I thought Victoria was, she's actually just a terribly insecure person with talent, passion, and tendency to be a cruel dick for no good reason. I have to see beyond her petty mean girl drama and assume she has a role to play in all of this too. So we talked like human beings and I warned her without specifics about Nathan. She believed me and it felt so warm to make a connection with my previous enemy. Silver a light in all this darkness, let there be more. I watched Chloe die again, killed by my favorite teacher. Why? Because we were stupid and let Jefferson trick us with a phony text? So we ended up back at the junkyard and fell right into his trap. We should have called the police the second we found Rachel, but I've gone along too far with Chloe. I keep thinking I'm invincible, that I'm a real everyday superhero. But no, I'm just Max Caulfield. Maybe all my powers are an accident of fate, or am I being punished like Chloe? What have we done to deserve all this pain? What did Rachel do? Kate? William? Then there's Mark Jefferson. Can't ever call him Mr. again. Still shocked that he turned out to be the one hiding behind the dark room, but if I think back on those pieces of time, Jefferson has been dropping hints all along. It makes me sick to think how long he's been doing this for, and to whom. The needle. I can still feel that needle on my skin. Thank God I can't remember Jefferson posing me for most of his sick session. Imagine all those other people that have suffered through that horror, like Rachel and Kate. That made me determined to get out of that room, at least stop him and save Chloe. I had to use my focus rewind multiple photos so often that I even got confused. Worse still, I knew I was screwing around with various realities again, but I had no other choice. Chloe would not die in a junkyard next to Rachel Amber, and there was no fucking way I was going to let Jefferson be the last person I ever saw. It's hard to even imagine myself in that studio alone with Jefferson acting like that. Everything was so neat and sterile, but it felt like the filthiest place on earth. If I didn't have this ability to bend time, what would I have done? What could I have done? Sometimes I felt removed, like I was looking at myself going through this hell. But thanks to Jefferson's class photo, he personally helped me escape. I also feel so terrible that Victoria had to end up in here with me, just because I warned her about Nathan. I should have known that she would rush to Jefferson for protection. Instead, he kidnapped her and almost murdered her, because of me. I'll never forget the way Jefferson looked at me, so cold and mean. I felt like I was on one of those awful true crime shows my mom binge watches. How does somebody become evil? He actually shot Chloe in the head. Just like that, motherfucker. Wish the police had taken Nathan in. After I told Principal Wells that he drugged Kate, he might still be alive, but maybe he could have taken down Jefferson too. Poor Nate. How I see... Okay, I guess I'll just say this now. Nathan's character is a very complex character because he was very obviously groomed and manipulated by Mr. Jefferson and kind of used by the people around him. He doesn't really genuinely have his own identity except for the fact that his outburst being his identity. When you think of Nathan, you think of his outbursts, and that's kind of the only thing that allows him to be Nathan. And how I kind of view Nathan is kind of how I view Rachel in a weird way. How both of them were kind of used and manipulated and groomed into being... Rachel isn't necessarily groomed into being something, but she was definitely taken advantage of to from what she kind of wanted. She wanted to leave this town, and everyone kind of gave her that promise, and that's how, I mean, she was kind of groomed and manipulated in that way. But it's kind of this, how I view both of them as like two sides of the same coin. Nathan with kind of his outbursts with Rachel and her wanting to just kind of get away from everything. With Nathan's character, I feel like I say like I hate him or I dislike him, but it's not really generally that. It's more of kind of hating seeing the fact of kind of that hardship being put on. He's like what is he? He's a young kid. He's like 18 in this, and obviously he was extraordinarily, just immensely mentally ill and just taken advantage of. But the problem with him is kind of how he outsourced it was very bad, and you can try and excuse it, but also a lot of what he did was way too much, like him overdosing Rachel Amber, him taking advantage of Chloe and dosing her, and or of Kate. You know, it's really hard to excuse something like that. But I generally do like Nathan's character. I say that I don't like him, but I think his character is one of the most complex characters in kind of media. Same with Rachel's. Rachel's is really good. Rachel's is a lot like, she's very much heavily inspired by Laura Palmer from Twin Peaks. And if you know Twin Peaks, you know how complex Laura Palmer is of a character. With Rachel, especially, I mean, if I ever do, maybe I will play Before the Storm, but her character is just as complex as Nathan, if not more. It's very hard to talk about her because how she is, she's very, you just feel bad for her constantly, and kind of no matter what she does, she always gets kind of this shitty hand, and you kind of have to just sit that with her. And I don't really like Before the Storm because I do love the kind of mystique around her, very much like how Laura Palmer is in Twin Peaks. You never really know much about her. You only get like small like tidbits of information, and you could build your own kind of thing on that. And with Before the Storm, it kind of it drived it home of what she was or what she is or how she acts. And I don't know if that's kind of what the creators of this game wanted, because it is by Deck 9. It's not by the people who made this game. Maybe they did write a little bit, I'm not sure, but I think it's really hard to talk about Rachel Amber's character, but I really do like her character. She's up there as one of my favorites in this game, and you don't even see her, which is insane. Just like in Twin Peaks with Laura Palmer, you don't really see her. I will say David Lynch doing, if you watch the movie and you really like Laura Palmer's character, how I was talking about how the mystique and how Before the Storm kind of not necessarily ruins it, but kind of makes it viewable. And how you can view it is, it sways you one way or another, but I still like Rachel Amber in that game anyways. It loses a lot of kind of what this game built up. But for Twin Peaks, David Lynch fucking slam dunked with Laura Palmer's character in the movie. You don't really like necessarily know much about her in the show, but then the movie comes out and you basically follow her, and it's just this, it's just so written. It's just written so beautifully. But I should stop that. I should finish. I should let this be for like kind of the last thing. After this game's over, I should talk about stuff like that. Let's go talk to Dickweed.
Victoria, I'm sorry you have to stand next to that psycho.
Mr. Jefferson, we need to talk.
Can you see I'm talking to Mr. Jefferson now?
Yes, I see. But maybe you shouldn't.
And why not?
Hold on, Victoria. Are you okay, Max?
I will be when Victoria understands that hiding behind a screen, posting videos of people is incredibly cruel and unfair. You're smart enough to know how easy it is to hurt somebody, to destroy their life. I just want you to think about how much it would hurt if somebody did that to you. You can always make the right choice, Victoria. I know you've got a good heart. I've seen it.
Listen, I didn't...
You don't have to explain. There's no reason for you to be so insecure that you can't be happy with your own talent. Wouldn't it be better to lift people up than to bring them down? You could inspire people.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about now, do I, Mr. Jefferson?
I think I should stay out of this one, Victoria.
Then I guess I'm done talking.
And that's okay too.
That was kind of random, Max. What did you mean?
Here's my photograph
Patchy
for the
Bear.
Everyday Heroes contest.
Oh, that was easy.
No. It wasn't easy at all.
That swoosh is covering up a toupee.
I can't prejudge yet, but I'm very happy you decided to enter. That means a lot to me. And Blackwell. The first step for any artist is to put themselves out there in the world without fear. To be innocent.
Or guilty.
Well, thanks for the photo, and maybe both of us will be jet-setting to San Francisco this Friday.
Or maybe only one of us will be going.
Don't be so modest, Max. Anything can happen in a week.
As you're going to find out, Mr. Jefferson.
Oh, I love Max. Rachel. If you didn't pick up on it, she was the deer, the animal. Look at Chloe. Packing. Man, I love those two together.
Whoa! Okay. You're okay, Max. You're safe. On a plane. I hope I did everything right this time. Good work, David. Chloe. Oh, you're alive. Oh, you're alive. I did it. I fixed everything. Wowzer.
I think that's a Michelle Koch right there. Look at him. Pretty sure
Be
that
careful. I'm still between realities, and I can't focus on this one for too long.
Nobody calls it Frisco, so please don't.
What was I saying? Oh, I think... So, there are a lot of people who think Chloe's a bad friend, and I think the people who have that viewpoint are young.
Let's see, 10
I
across,
think
6
people who have that
legs.
viewpoint are...
How the hell am I supposed to figure that out?
Yeah, they're just young. Because I think once you get older, you kind of realize people have emotions.
But Chloe is alive. Focus on that, Max. Now I have to wait until after my trip to see her again. And I'm not letting her out of my sight again.
Like, people... Chloe can have her outbursts, Chloe can have her things, she can feel her way.
Shut off your
And that's
phone,
okay, but that doesn't mean...
sir.
That doesn't make her a bad friend in any way
Please
possible.
fasten your seat and stow any electronic gear until the plane is on the ground and
Actually, I
active.
kind of want to... Hold on, sorry. I kind of want to talk about that. I said I was going to wait. I'm sorry, but... I just kind of want to say this before I kind of forget it. But I think with, like, how people view Chloe as a bad friend, and I think that's how I see people who say that. Because, yeah, the older you get, I mean, you realize that if a friend said stuff like that, it doesn't make them any less of a friend. I think when you get older, you kind of want your friends to be that honest and that genuine with you. But when you're younger, obviously it feels like an attack on you. It feels like they're demeaning you or attacking you, and you shouldn't be friends with them, and they said this, and that means we can't be friends because they... When you're older, I think you generally realize that they're allowed to feel that way, and it's alright to have somebody say that and kind of talk like that and kind of be that way. But the difference as in that is Chloe generally realizes what she said and what she's done, and she, again, is an adult, so she acknowledges what she did. I mean, and then Max as a person understands that just because she said that doesn't generally mean that the relationship's over, or she was being personally attacked by Chloe, or Max ruined something, or it's all Max's fault, even though Chloe might say it is. But they're both, because they're adults, are able to understand that what they're saying can be very emotional, but also isn't true or fact, or it might be helpful to kind of get stuff like that off your chest, no matter kind of what it is. So that's why I always see that a lot of Chloe being a bad friend, and I'm like, I feel like the person who's saying this it's got to be 10 years old. Because just because a friend says something to you, like, I'm 20 now, and if I had a friend say something to me kind of in the way Chloe would, I wouldn't generally take it personal, because it doesn't generally mean it was targeted to me, because I'm an adult and I kind of understand my emotions and other people's emotions, and I could regulate my own. But as a kid, it's obviously very, very different. But I just want to talk about that because I see too much of the whole Chloe's a bad friend, and I'm like, what are these guys talking about? She's a person with feelings and a personality and emotions. If she spitballs something out, like if she says something, it doesn't make her a bad friend, it just makes her vulnerable. You know what I mean? But enough of that. Let me reload the checkpoint. I know that's a little annoying, but
Whoa!
I want to look around and stuff. I was too busy talking about that. But we're at the final episode, so I can actually finally...
You're okay, Max.
Finally,
You're
like,
safe.
speak my mind on things.
On a plane.
And if I say something that you don't generally agree with...
I hope I did everything right
this time. If you made it this far, even, like, comment. I mean, I would love to talk to people about this game in any way, shape, or form.
Good work, David.
How you enjoy a game and how I enjoy a game is vastly different. And if you have a different opinion, it's always cool to see stuff like that.
Chloe.
I won't ever take it as
You're
something
alive.
wrong about a video game.
Oh, you're alive.
Even though how
I
much
did
this game
it.
means to me.
I fixed
I always
everything.
find it weird how people attack other people because they don't agree with what they think about a certain piece of media. But also, I'm not on social media. I've never commented on anything. When I do use social media, it's just for art and music. I don't generally do anything. I think the only people I watch are
Be
kinda
careful.
like
It's so weird to be in between realities.
I think
Everything
I watch
is
Jacksepticeye
out
a
of
little
focus
bit.
and in the distance.
I watch Papa Me. And that's kind of it. Everything else is music and
How the hell am I supposed to figure that out?
We're almost in San Francisco. I'm so stressed, but I'm so excited too.
But when you like games, things slip through the cracks and you see somebody say something.
I have to admit,
And I always
I love being
hate it
called
when
an
it's
artist.
somebody attacking somebody over something they both enjoy. Because I'm like, what are we doing? You guys both like the same thing, but you guys are attacking each other.
The beginning of the end for Jefferson and the Prescotts.
Two Moon Diner. Amid all the environmental chaos in Arcadia Bay, such as the unseasonal snowfall and beach whales, some residents reported seeing two full moons last night around 8 p.m. Witnesses claimed the double moons were clear in the night sky until clouds covered them up shortly after they appeared. No cell phone or video footage has resurfaced yet, which has led local meteorologists to believe that imaginations are in overdrive due to the recent eco-havoc. Blackwell Security uncovers bunker and scandal. Acting on a series of tips from David Manson, head of security at Blackwell Academy, police officers descended Tuesday on a bizarre underground chamber allegedly used by teacher Mark Jefferson and student Nathan Prescott to drug, kidnap, and photograph young women. Although there were no other signs of physical or sexual assault on the victims, the disturbing revelations have sent shockwaves throughout the tranquil city of Arcadia Bay. Even Sean Prescott, the most powerful businessman in the area, is under investigation for his role as owner of the farmhouse where the high-tech dark room studio was located. I would still... What did they say? There are no signs of physical or sexual... I feel like drugging should... Oh, well, no other signs. So, yeah. Sexual assault... I mean, the way Mark Jefferson talks, I mean... You're telling me it's not at all? He's talking about, like, innocence. He's a very disturbing man. And then with Nathan Prescott... I mean, how is that not how they view... I don't know. Again, I like to see people talk about stuff like that. But how they're framed and pictured is very, very disturbing. So I think I'm just linking disturbing with kind of another disturbing thing and kind of linking them together, but... But we got Hot Dog Man!
Aw, I haven't seen Hot Dog Man in forever.
Give me...
Chloe and I used to totally
Again.
play the video game and watch him all the time.
If there is a God.
When we were innocent.
Please blow this bitch up.
Please fasten your seat and stow
gonna
any
be a
electronic
20-hour
gear until the
video.
plane is on the ground.
Nobody's gonna
and
watch
at the
this or
gate.
get this
Thank
far
you.
into it.
We're starting our
But
descent in a few minutes.
if the high
it's a
chance
beautiful
that does
day in
happen,
San Francisco with
give me
clear
something.
skies and cool 60 degrees. We hope you enjoyed your trip, and we thank you very much for choosing Pacific
I wouldn't mind a
West
Hot Dog
Air.
Man t-shirt.
Come fly with us
A vinyl.
anytime.
I don't think so.
An eye patch.
I'm hoping these airline
A
seats
camera.
get smaller so I won't have to fly at all anymore.
A shirt. A picture of Max. Anything.
I bet this is a nice break for Principal Wells. After all the damage control he had to do this week at Blackwell.
Not whistling.
Do you mind not talking to me?
That's Michelle Koch right there, by the way. It's a little cameo.
How did you sleep?
Hope I wasn't snoring out loud, Max.
Just a bit.
It's been a tough week at Blackwell. So I hope you'll forgive me. Between Mr. Jefferson and Prescott's, things have been hectic, to say the least.
I totally get it, Principal Wells.
That's a smart way of telling me to stop whining. We are proud of you for representing Blackwell at the Everyday Heroes contest. I know I'm not exactly the guide you wanted in San Francisco, but we all want you to have a great experience here.
I already am, and we're not even there. Oh, Christ. Another nosebleed?
I hate Deck 9 so
Max,
much.
You're not just screwing around with time.
They try and make it into some Marvel shit with a nosebleed. Like, I hate Square Enix and Deck 9. I mostly hate Square Enix now because I kind of understand a publisher has more power over a developer. But that is an excuse that Deck 9 couldn't have made a better game. Sure, Square Enix wanted them to do a certain thing and follow a certain path so that they could have a franchise, but it doesn't mean Deck 9 could have made something out of that. But honestly, it's very hard to anyways. They were kind of dipping their toes back into Maxine and Chloe's story. This isn't just Maxine's story. This is
San Francisco
Chloe's
is so
story, too.
cool. And this gallery is huge.
So is the buffet. If an event skimps on the food, you know it's a bad event.
As long as I don't have to eat any caviar.
This is your day, Max. You can do whatever you want. I hope you take advantage of your status
You know what
and talk
caviar
to as many
tastes like?
influential people here as possible.
go get some salt
Work the room.
and dump it down
I
your
don't
throat.
know.
Don't actually
I
do
feel
that.
so
You'll get a
weird,
stroke.
like I'm a little kid hanging with the adults.
Max, after this week, you are certainly not a little kid anymore. In fact, you're a noteworthy adult being honored by your peers. Now you have to start acting like the photographer you want to be. Hell, I wanted to be in charge of a big school someday. So I started taking charge of things when I was young. Ask my poor classmates. Max, I'm gonna eat up that caviar so you don't have to. Better get in there and start schmoozing. You know, I won't always be here to take charge. But you come talk to me whenever you want.
Come on, Max. After everything that's happened, this should be the least scary thing you've ever done.
Again, there is a lot of controversy around this final episode.
Wowzer, Max.
But I
You did it. Somehow.
can't think
I went from
of
the
this game.
dark room to this gallery. I've been through so many realities in 1 week. Life is weird.
Should have said the line. I cannot think of this game without episode 5, for these moments particularly.
How fun. Yes, Warren would definitely go ape over this show.
History of dystopian cinema. Anything dystopian is so good. Blade Runner! Man, go watch Blade Runner, please. It's one of my favorite films. Cultural Archivist, I don't know how to say that, Extend Divin, presents a kinetic clip show and lecture showing how industrial apocalyptic paranoia led to the birth of world dystopian cinema. From Metropolis to Planet of the Apes to Blade Runner to The Hunger Games. $6.66 at the door. That's cute. Well, I'll make sure I'm recording still, I'm sorry. Just want to make sure I don't want to not be recording. It is going to be like 20 hours long, and I highly doubt anybody will watch this, but if you have made this far, that's so awesome to me.
I wonder how it is to live in a submarine like that. It must be really claustrophobic.
I'm usually a lot more talkative, but I wanted this game to speak for itself. I kind of miss how YouTube was in that way of... It was more about the game and less about the person. But I understand now that how YouTube works, and there's so many of that now. And also there's not enough of it, and also that's kind of not what people care about generally anymore. But I'm a dude still stuck in the past. The exciting history of the SF's oldest submarine opened daily in Classmates Wharf.
The revolution will not be televised.
Stop the startups. How many more shops and artists have to be driven out of their lifelong homes by the latest boutique cafe or overpriced theme restaurant? The tech heads that have enslaved the city need a lesson in transgression. Join us this Saturday to begin the end. Is this Johnny Silverhand? Did Johnny Silverhand write this? I didn't mean to look at that again.
Fun. Yeah. I love how much cool art is going on all over the Bay Area.
How do you say that?
On Lake Arcadia Bay.
Shamala? Hopefully I'm saying that right. When the craft in the history of the Shamala weekly classes with teacher Charles Ellick.
Some mysteries should stay that way.
Tiki Tours presents Mysteries of the Pacific Islands, 3-hour tour of the Bay Area coastline. Visit ancient burial and ceremonial sites, discover local lore and legends.
Holy shit.
Hell
This
yeah.
flyer was designed just for Chloe. I wonder if I'm ready for the mosh pit.
She's not even here and she's still part of the story. That's what I mean by it. This very much is a story about Maxine and Chloe. Skull and Bones, Hollow's Eve parties, spooky art, ink portraits, horror bands, midnight burlesque, trick and treats, dusk till dawn, 18 and over only. Wednesday, October 30th, Tenderloin House.
But what would I wear?
Nigel's Samian Druid Festival? Hopefully I said that right. Oh, I want to play Baldur's Gate 3. I got a new PC, man. I want to play Cyberpunk. I want to play Alan Wake. I want to play Baldur's Gate 3. I want to play Black Mirror Wukong. I want to play Soma again. I just want to go back and playing all my old games. All my favorite old games. The only game that there's one game, there's two, there's three, there's five, there's 7 games that I wish got remakes. I'll just name a couple. Dino Crisis, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, Haunting Grounds, Rule of Rose, Silent Hill 3. That's all I'll name for now.
Wow, sir. A Danny Lee article.
Togunge reporter. I left my art in San Francisco by Daniel Lee. By the Daniel. I also wouldn't mind playing Life is Strange. If this gets 5 views in an hour of watch time and 1 like, I'll definitely do all of Life is Strange 2 in one video. But I doubt anybody's generally gonna watch. If somebody got to this part, I got $5 I can hand out. Yes, I was born on BART train. Literally, it's a long, amazing story that I won't repeat here. Drinks are required for that one. Here's to Mom. Let me explain my obsessive love for the Bay Area and its outposts of artists and dissidents. Oh, I said that right. Despite the rampant gentrification, artists and creators thrive regardless of the socio-economic pressures because that's what they do. Galleries such as the Zeitgeist and the, I don't know how to say that, Milkovich fashion have engaged with the diverse community and practice with some patrons only preach. Continue on the next page. Go in the restroom. Man, a lot of this art I just wish I could frame on my walls.
I need to drop some serious cash in there.
Patron donors give the gift of art. Donations go straight into the community arts program. That's cool. So sad that art is slowly becoming cannibalized by AI. I'm not gonna get into the whole AI
I
thing.
wish I
I'm
had
not a big
time to
fan
go
of
see
that.
those murals here.
I'll just say I generally believe AI should be used as an assistant. It should never be used in a way of means of doing anything. It should be used in a way of setting a clock or a timer, or telling you to remember when to take your pills, or when, like, it shouldn't be something that controls your life, but only assists your life. It should be something that takes advantage of your life. Basically live life for you. If you're gonna draw, learn how to draw. I know it sucks to put time into something, but
The Zeitgeist
do,
Gallery
it's
does have a cool history in Frisco. I mean, San Francisco.
I can hear Max is already.
Why,
She
good
could already live
morning.
here.
You must be Max Caulfield.
She even knows your name.
Congratulations for your Everyday Heroes photo. The exhibition is quite impressive, especially with your entry.
I never thought I'd get to speak to a gallery receptionist about my own work. Nice.
This game made me want to go to, it actually made me go to a lot of museums and art and stuff.
There I am, along with all the other winners. I should say artists instead.
Any recognizable names in here? No. What is it here? The Zeitgeist Gallery is proud to be a participant of the 2013. I think I read this already. I think it was on the pamphlet. Look at this art.
I heard Mark Jefferson was supposed to be here.
Not my style, but the neon is a nice representation.
One of his monographs too.
Oh shit. Pretentious alert.
Are you Max Caulfield? Bravo on your entry. I'm the art critic for Iris N magazine, and we would love to include you in a piece about future trendsetters in photography. I'll send you the details this week, if that's okay. Congratulations for your piece.
Let's go down here. My favorite spot's down here.
It's great to read all these comments. Even the mean ones.
I feel you, Max. I feel you. Here's a great comment I generally enjoy. People usually have to say. I find it a lot funny. Like in my 2 videos, right? One hate comment. One I thought was hilarious. I did a Elden Ring randomizer, deathless, and in the first like 2 minutes, I was like, I'm just gonna cheat engine all the maps. And I got called a bunch of slurs because I cheat engined all the maps for Elden Ring. I found that one hilarious. And then the other one was on my dispatch, my final dispatch episode. I instead of giving the energy pulse, like instead of giving both of the energy pulses, I only gave one. Also, some guy called me an idiot because of that. I thought that was funny. The 15 minutes are almost up. Shut up, John Doe. This must be creepy for her, but... Oh yeah, we could check all these messages. We can read them all. Yeah. See, this is why I like episode 5. How far? Scotty, kicker is going down. Step soldier called the cops. Took off. He had his gun. That's crazy, especially after hooking up with you again in that snow day. Everything's going to be okay. We're together again. Insert insult here. I like that picture. Text me back when you hear anything on it. Good morning. Yes, better be up if I'm wakey. If I am wakey eggs and bakey. You mean wakey bakey? That's what happened last night. Step SWAT got home late last night, all jacked up about one of his investigations. He might be right for a change. You funny. So meet me at the 2 Whales ASAP. See you soon. Max, I didn't see you right now. I know what happened to Rachel. Could meet me at the lighthouse and you get this, please. I'll be there. I hope she's fine. Max, thank you for being with me yesterday. And I keep trying to wake up like this is... a nightmare. Why Rachel? She never hurt anybody. She didn't, Chloe. I'm so sorry about everything. Dude, how do we get over shit like this? We live. Rachel would want you to have a great life, but it's truly the best revenge. Now we really do have to take over the world. No, we just have to be there for each other. You're our Saint Max. Yo, Max, check this shit out. I had a little talk with Step Hero tonight. I'm all eyes. Since he busted Jefferson, he's a totally different person. He's been very cool and apologized for his behavior. So sweet, Chloe. Now you're family again. Whoa, down, sister. I'm not crying in his arms, but he helped find Rachel and punish her killers. David obviously hella cares about my mom and probably me. Yes, I am hella bored with nothing to do. What you doing, Hippie? Some of us hippies have homework. No shit, Sherlock. And I already did my paperwork for Bay City College. I'm proud of you. I hope so. Chloe, I won the Everyday Hero contest. Sorry. Holy shit, you rule, Max. I'm so proud of my superstar. This is just the start of your career. Just glad I could share it with you. Damn right. Plus, Max deserved to win. And she even emojied. We're very good friends, man. Again, there's so much more. I don't know how to explain their relationship, but I just call them that. They're so much more than anything. Like they have their own label. Have a very special 18th birthday. You're an adult now, but you're still our little girl. Check your account. Don't blow it all at once. I already read this. I understand why. Tell her not to worry. You're an adult now. You can tell her. I will soon. My boy Warren. What's my boy Warren got to say? Damn. Oh, is this, yeah, it's getting left on red for a minute. Jefferson, what the fuck? Insane, right? Did you respect him? What? He just seemed like a cool teacher. I thought you couldn't have crushed on him. Sorry. You should be. I admired his work. Not anymore. Fuck him. He's history. Yes, he is. Do I have to make an appointment to see you now? Oh, please. But yes, you do. It's so cool that you want. Thanks, Warren. It feels weird. Kate! Always you, Kate. Do you want to get to you later today? Max, thank you so much for talking to me today in class. Things have been hard this week, and you showed up at the right time. Like an angel. You're a great friend, and I'm so blessed. And don't you dare laugh. Never. You almost made me cry. Kate, just know that I'm always on your side. Oh my god, Kate, I can't believe that Nathan Jefferson were arrested. Honestly, I'm shocked. I have to go talk to the police now and give a full statement. Please let me know if you need me there. I'll have your back. Thank you, I'm scared, but I want to make sure both of them are put away and never hurt anybody again. Max, I heard that you won the contest and it made me so happy. Your photos are so real and wonderful. It gives me hope that you're going to be discovered now. Thank you, Kate. You give me hope. Give me hope by being my friend. Don't be so humble. Take a bow. I expect full pour over high tea soon. That is a day. Dana. Max. Oh, I love her, man. I'm working on a new cheer for you. Dana, that is so awesome. I'm blushing. That's because you're on fire, girl. Okay, I heard on the news that this artist you were talking about was going on a black hole. I'm fine. Too much to text. It's crazy. I'll call you later, promise. Hate you being away like this. Don't keep me waiting. I won't. Maxine, we're so proud. We are so proud. Thank you. You know, we always believed in you and your photos. Of course you did. That's why I'm at Blackwell. Very good parents. I wish they got more kind of screen time. I can't believe I was able to focus and rewind into my selfie all the way back to art class on Monday. I turned in my photo for the contest after I sent a text to David warning about Jefferson. Phew. The only reason I haven't had a total meltdown is the fact that I do have this incredible power. I have to use it right for once, and maybe never again. It was weird to be in class with Jefferson, like I wasn't just tortured by him in an underground bunker. I saw him for the first time as he is, a creepy, manipulative psychopath, filled with bullshit. He uses art and passion to seduce people, but behind that there's nothing but hate and perversion. I only pray that I can fix this timeline, not fuck it up. Max to the future. It feels like I finally made things right. Chloe's alive. David Manson became a real everyday hero by busting Jefferson in his dark room. Along with Nathan and his father, the Prescotts have lost control of Arcadia Bay. Now I'm an official everyday hero. My son with Principal Wells, who's a lot more funny and laid back when he's not stressing about Blackwell Academy. It's hard for me to totally relax, but all those pieces of time seem to be falling into place.
That looks familiar.
Fucking
this
glasses
might be too metaphoric.
Are digging into my skull because of my headset. I hate that shit.
Aren't you from Blackwell Academy? I wanted to go there, but I didn't get in. They have such a cool program. I bet you're learning a lot.
Who is she? She's very different from all the other kind of models here. I really like it. She's really cool. She's cool looking. I wonder if it's like somebody who works there or something, or... These paintings are all nice.
I would love to have this on a shelf. Someday. But imagine how much time it takes to make one sculpture. That one is kind of silly.
It's so weird how art has changed over these years.
Look at this print. The depth of field, the colors. Look at the bokeh shape. This was definitely shot with a medium
This
format
is the
camera
best.
using a Leica 35
Okay, if I
millimeter
could get
lens.
anything-
You can definitely find out those details. The
Let me get this hot
story
dog,
of
man.
a photo if you
In
know
this
how to look at
size.
all the details of a picture.
Oh, this is so interesting, Matthew. I didn't think you knew about all this.
When I was younger, I did a lot of photography studies. Didn't I tell you about it,
Classic
Emma?
pretentious shit that you'd hear.
Like, I do not understand art.
Some champagne.
Champagne makes me think of me and Chloe getting busted with that wine.
I know it's kind of simple.
See some deviled eggs.
So, how are you handling your new fame as a photographer?
I don't feel like a famous photographer yet.
Every journey starts with the first step. I'm only a Blackwell bureaucrat, not an artist. But you've made us proud with the great response to your work so far.
It's kind of surreal to be here after everything that happened at Blackwell.
All the more reason to celebrate your success.
Maybe I feel guilty for celebrating.
Leave that to me. I should have been more proactive about Kate Marsh and her awful situation. She's strong, and I'm glad she made it out of that hell. I should have put my foot down with Nathan Prescott. Or put my foot in his ass.
Mark Jefferson was good about hiding his tracks. We were all fooled by him.
Most of all, me. As you might know, I have a weakness for prestige. And Jefferson had such a great reputation. Nobody expected him to be so disturbed. I couldn't believe the police found those sick photos in his dark room. Oh, those poor girls.
At least he's in jail along with Nathan for kidnapping and murder.
And Sean Prescott is now under serious investigation for all his years of corruption. Money and power can only protect you for so long at Arcadia Bay. The irony is that for once, Sean Prescott actually had no clue what was going on with Jefferson. And he even brought him to Blackwell.
I'd like to think there's some karma involved. The Prescotts have had this coming.
I do believe that what goes around comes around. I just hope it's all good for a change.
I'm hoping this is a fresh start, Principal Wells.
Like I said before, you're an adult now, Max. You can call me Ray. Oh, at least for this event. Now, if you'll excuse me, I hear the buffet calling me again.
I clicked on my the last episode, the video on my files, and when I was eating almonds, I was like, oh no, he could. Man, you can tell I was enjoying them damn almonds. I was smacking my damn lips, man. I felt so bad.
Oh, hey, you're the one who entered the self-portrait. Or actually, do you call it a selfie? Anyway, I was very impressed about how you subverted it to make all of your photo subjects to focus. Oh, very smart.
Thank you. I didn't notice I was eating like that.
I guess I have to get used to the idea of fancy food I don't want to eat.
Some of these look pretty good. I'll probably bring like a whole tray and I'll walk around with it. What was anyone gonna say? I can't do that? All these drawings are
Galleries
beautiful.
afford to rent here.
God, I love art. You must be the everyday hero from Blackwell. My name is Lauren Francis, and I run the media department at Detroit School of Visual Arts. I'd love to talk about you being a residency next spring. Don't say anything to Principal Wells yet.
Wow.
This makes me feel so sad. Usually these kind of contests, they put me to sleep, but I like how this show is about specific actions, you know, not just abstractions. The Zeitgeist is doing some unique stuff this year.
I always get so inspired whenever I come here. Hey, I love your shot. I just wanted to say congratulations, and I hope you get a lot more attention.
Here on the plaque, Max Coffee, everyday hero.
Bad exposure.
There's Michelle Kush.
Bad framing. Bad picture. I could have done this so much better.
I wonder if I can buy these every day. Sorry, I don't know your name,
but I saw your picture in the gallery brochure, and I just wanted to let you know how cool your entry was.
All the audio is getting filtered through my right ear. It's annoying me. Stop that. Did we talk to everybody? I think we did.
Hi, excuse me, you're Max Caulfield, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Sorry to bother you, but my name is Danny Lee, and I'm with the Berkeley People's Herald. I edit their arts section, and I totally dig your work. Now, I know the whole ironic selfie thing is kind of played out, but there's something timeless about your images, so I'd love to set up an appointment or interview with you when you get a chance. Here's my card. So great talking with you, Max.
You too, Danny.
Nice, I know that well.
Excuse me, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved your photograph. I've seen a lot today, but there's something powerful and understated in yours. I can't wait to see much more of your work in the future.
Oh my god, what's the girl from Attack on Titan? You know what I'm talking about. I'm actually gonna look it up. Peak. It's like Peak. It looks kind of a little bit like Hanji too. What? Nah, it's just the nose. Makes it look like Hanji, but it looks more like Peak. Oh man, I'd take any of these. How much you want? How much you want?
Well, I have to say, this is the best everyday hero show I've seen since it began. All the pictures say a lot about our times. Bravo.
Getting a little too close to that one, buddy. Get some champagne on that. Alright, off we go.
I guess everybody is a photographer now.
Hi, and there she is to save the day.
Hi. You did it, Max. You're a real artist. At least for today.
It must be such a cool feeling.
Chloe! Hey, are you okay? We lost you there for a second.
Your nose.
I'm okay. Jet lag. High altitude. Oh, you left the ringer off, idiot. Oh, come on. Please answer.
Max, holy shit, man, your vision. It's true. You saw the tornado. It's coming.
What? Oh no. Chloe, where are you?
I'm so fucking scared. I'm by the beach.
Chloe! Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Oh my god. The tornado was real. Oh, I didn't fix shit. Chloe will die. Arcadia Bay is gonna be destroyed. There has to be a way to stop this. For good.
He has no idea.
I do not understand.
I guess everybody is a photographer now.
Excuse me, I'd love to ask you a few questions about your work.
Sorry, but oh shit! Oh, my head. What is going on now?
This is what a migraine feels
It
like.
feels like reality is
It's just
breaking
what it looks
apart.
like almost.
What am I doing to time?
I just have to make one simple change, so I won't end up in San Francisco. Simple. Sorry, San Francisco. Chloe comes first. Oh, fuck. God, no. I'm back here again? I thought I fixed everything.
What did you say, Max?
What? Jefferson should be in jail, not here.
Jesus. It's like you're back in my class. You're still spacing out. It might be cool if you took one of your patented selfies now. The transformation between the old Max and the new Max. Anyway, answer my question, please.
Eat shit and die.
Good answer. Good answer. Hey, your nose is bleeding. Probably gave you too big a dose. Sorry about that, Max. But considering you're about to die, a nosebleed is a first world problem.
Like I was saying, the face animation.
I had to let Victoria Chase go.
You let her?
Don't be stupid,
your
okay? She's exactly where she deserves to be.
No.
Oh, as if you care.
So good.
Your iris, that dilation like a shutter. The pictures you're taking of me now. Too bad you pissed away your gift. You could have won the contest, but you destroyed your own beautiful photograph. What a waste. Sorry, I burned all your stuff. I got a little carried away.
Fuck. He burned my diary.
Always.
That's why I'm still here.
Especially since you've developed from nerd to hero within a week. There's something weird going on with you. Whoa. Did you see how crazy it is outside? Like I said, something weird. There's that fear. Oh, Max, it's an honor working with you on these final sessions. I hope these images will be appreciated for what they truly capture. The loss of youth. At least, that's the last lecture you'll ever have to hear from me. And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Mr. Jefferson, please, don't do this. You don't know what's happening.
Shh, 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 shh. Quiet. Quiet, Max.
Like I was saying, when the facial animation is there, it's fucking spectacular.
Don't do this.
But then when it's not, it's just not there. That's probably more of a time and budget thing. It's the one thing I changed, but again, once it's there, it's fucking amazing.
I promise, this final dose won't hurt.
Wait! Wait! Guess what?
What?
Chicken butt! I didn't think you'd say that.
No, David! No!
Well, what you got, David?
I promise. This final dose won't hurt.
Oh, I think I did it too early.
What?
David, watch out!
Time to shut the fuck up, okay?
Oh, did that too early.
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
Oh my god, David. Oh my.
Jesus. David Madsen. He's out cold. Good. I always hated that fascist fuck. Everybody at Blackwell did, right, Max?
Really something I can.
What?
Still only warn him.
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
Overhead swing. Can't really call that.
Jesus.
Okay, let's go all the way back.
And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Wait, hold on. Can I please ask you for one last request?
Oh, you got me, Max. How can I deny that face?
Could you please at least play some music so I can drift away?
Even at the end, you're still a dreamer, Max. That's a nice trait.
Can't hear him coming in now.
Now I'm a little bit crazy, out of my mind. I'm going slightly strange in the head. It's all a little bit hazy, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna stay screwy instead. And I'm a little bit cuckoo gaga.
Hold it!
What?
Oh shit. Well, that didn't really work.
Hold it!
I think that's the right one. Can't scream, can I?
And I'm a little bit cuckoo gaga.
Oh, okay. Huh.
And I promise you.
Over 100 hours, by the way. Uno last picture, please.
Would you take one last picture of me? I want to be your best subject.
I almost don't believe that, but I think you've finally learned from me.
Well, thank you, I guess. I don't think that's gonna work. Can we get water? Wait. Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
I promise. This final dose won't hurt.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's the water one. Probably knock something. Yeah, okay, I'm remembering now. Use the water to do some shit.
And I promise.
Got my face. Give me some water.
Excuse me, but my throat is scratchy. Can I please have some water?
Of course. I don't want you to be uncomfortable.
Now this is closer to us.
I promise. This final dose won't hurt. What?
David, watch out!
Wait, I don't think that mattered. I thought that mattered.
No gun. No balls.
Jefferson, it's over.
You are not going to stop me!
Oh, that's it.
David Madsen! Of course. Well, this is what you get for playing cop. A real bullet.
Jefferson, it's over!
You are not going to stop me!
Nice.
Oh, Lord, Max. Are you okay? Are you all right? Can you move?
Yes. Thank you, David. Thank you.
Don't thank me. You brought me here. Let's wrap up this son of a bitch first. He won't be going anywhere when he wakes up. Except you are going to prison forever. Or worse.
Mr. Jefferson, now it's your turn to be captured in a moment. Save Chloe. He burned everything, including all of my photos. Warren! Yes! I can use that picture he took of us. Shit, no signal.
Honey, where's my super suit?
Thanks, Mr. Jefferson, but you won't need this anymore.
The Prescotts had to know about this.
Jefferson looks so pathetic now. David? Are you okay?
Look at this place. It feels like hell.
Jefferson was going to kill me. Like he did to Victoria Chase.
Oh, no. I always suspected that son of a bitch.
I never did. Until too late.
You shouldn't have to suspect your teacher.
He wasn't a real teacher. He just wanted to lecture. It was part of his sick plans.
I wasn't surprised when you accused Nathan of drugging Kate Marsh. I thought so too. And Max, I treated Kate like shit. I know she's a good person, but I'm not. I hope I get to tell her that soon.
Me too. I think that would make her very happy.
I knew Nathan Prescott was a threat. I just waited too long to neutralize him.
Jefferson already did. They had some weird father-son thing going on.
We call it that.
But Nathan killed Rachel, and Jefferson had to use him as a scapegoat.
That pervert was pulling all this shit right under my nose, too. I could have stopped him and Nathan if only I wasn't so stupid.
No. I told Principal Wells Nathan had a gun and almost used it. But he didn't want to believe me. I should have been more loud.
We all make decisions we regret. But I have to admit, I'm impressed by you. And Chloe. And your investigation. I had all the high-tech toys, well, you had each other.
We are a great team.
That's one of my problems. I'm not good at teamwork. Never was. Even in the service.
I can't even imagine what you went through.
I'm not gonna make any excuses for my behavior. I tried to be a good soldier, but I wasn't so great. I tried to be a good father, too, but when Joyce kicked me out, I had nothing.
I'm so sorry about that. I didn't want that to happen.
I should never have set up those surveillance cams. Or kept all those files.
I'm going to tell Joyce I was wrong about you. She does love you. It's pretty obvious.
I try not to use my service as an excuse, but it's hard to come home after war. Most people don't know or care what it's like.
Except Joyce. She gave me hope. A new life.
And you saved mine. Chloe, she would be proud of you.
I just want to see her safe with her mother. I promised Joyce I would go see a family counselor. I'll start by apologizing to Chloe. I don't expect her to call me Dad, but maybe she'll stop calling me step douche.
So, where is Chloe?
Whatever redemption for. We will not tell him the truth of that, because we're just gonna reverse time. We'll find out in his timeline, sadly. I'm not gonna be the one to tell him.
David, she was pretty stressed out, so, she went to go, medicate before I ended up in here. So, she's okay.
Oh, thank God. For once, I'm happy Chloe's a stoner.
David, I have to go outside and get some real air and use my phone.
Of course. Go on, Max. You're a brave soldier. I'm glad Chloe has a best friend like you. Go on now. You've seen enough of this room.
I want Jefferson to rot. Not underground, but in his cell.
Okay, teacher. Let's see what kind of photo evidence you shit all over this computer.
Jefferson will end up in jail. But Chloe is dead.
Oh, Rachel.
Not for long. Damn. Jefferson torched everything. Now the only photo I can get is the one Warren took. I can still feel those straps. Stop, Max. You're free.
You're fucked, Jefferson.
I want to burn all these photos. I hate looking at me like that. Oh, that's Victoria's bracelet. I bet Jefferson was going to use that to frame Nathan.
Can we kick him in his stomach? Kick him in the balls?
God damn
No
you.
more fucking guns. So gross. I wonder if he charged that duct tape to Blackwell. Scumbag. Every song you hear in jail will be torture. You'll never be free again.
I'm gonna fry for this.
Frank isn't a bad person, but he can't be in denial about the drugs he provided.
Holy shit. I never saw this, of him clicking through all this.
Oh, no. No.
That, oh my god. Holy shit.
Oh, Chloe. I'm gonna save you. For the last time.
How could you?
You won't be going, Jefferson. To any more shows. No one would have looked for Nathan's body with this. Looks like Jefferson was planning a major security renovation. With Prescott cash.
Jesus.
Jefferson had plenty of women who would have totally posed for him. But he didn't want to give his subjects a choice.
And evil.
It's the power trip he feels. It's the ego.
Freedom! Holy shit. This storm is real.
You only just went one floor up of hell.
Yes! Warren, can you hear me? Never mind. Listen, do you have that photo you took last night in the parking lot?
Yeah, but why? It wasn't that great a shot.
Yes, it is, and I want it. Where are you?
I'm at the Two Whales Diner. Pretty much trapped in here with Joyce thanks to this Armageddon weather. I'm expecting the ocean to turn red.
I'm on my way.
Come on, that's crazy. You can barely walk on the sidewalk outside. Seriously, Max, stay wherever you are. I don't think the storm is getting smaller. I'm kinda scared.
It's okay. Me too. But it's not over yet, Warren. So hold on.
You gotta hand it to Max. Honestly, I would quit so fast.
I trust Limbo have been warning you people for years that our culture of sin and entitlement would lead to God striking us down. And I'm the one trapped in this fucking radio station. Somebody get me the hell out of here now! Now, goddammit, before I pay all those taxes!
You have one new message. Message received yesterday at 9 p.m.
Max, it's Nathan. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I didn't want to hurt Kate or Rachel or I didn't want to hurt anybody. Everybody used me. Mr. Jefferson is coming for me now. All this shit will be over soon. Watch out, Max. He wants to hurt you next. Sorry.
Hurry up.
Oh my god, this... I love my new PC. This looks amazing. Run, guys, run!
Hey! That guy's trapped! I have to help everybody I can.
Thanks, kid.
Are you okay?
Once I get the hell out of here. I've been hauling loads way too long in this shithole town.
You better go now.
And I ain't never coming back here. You need a lift?
No thanks. I have to find a friend.
You go, girl. You go.
I can't believe this is real. Death is everywhere. It's following me.
Oh shit, that actually scared me.
Baby, one more.
Wait, I thought he was still stuck under there. What's that?
Kevin, did you see that tornado? Get the hell out of here!
This is the end.
Max, there's no way I can pass up these images. Just look at it.
You can't take a picture when you're dead. Now move your ass.
Okay, you insist. Whoa, Max, you do know things. I'm such an idiot.
Only if you don't find a safe spot until this blows over, okay?
Now I better listen to the real everyday hero. Come with me.
I have to help somebody else first.
There's more Horrifying screams. Alright, let's head. You can go. Let's go help Alyssa. How'd you get up there?
Alyssa needs help again.
Please! Help me get down!
Come on, Alyssa! Take my hand!
Here I come! You did it, Max!
Are you okay?
Now I am! We need to get out of here!
Alyssa, you go on. I have to help other people.
Watch out, Max!
Damn! That was close. Thank you, Alyssa.
Now we're even! Be careful out there!
Love Alyssa.
Oh, I can't stand seeing these bodies.
There's a picture you could take near Alyssa, but I don't really care to.
How can I get out of here? If we can make it out of this, Chloe.
Couple road trip.
This makes me so sad.
I want her jacket. This is a cool jacket. Fine, that is not the not the time, not the place.
Don't fail me, Fusebox.
I'm not using it. Look, there's a man in there.
Okay. I just need to switch on the electricity to activate the sprinkler.
Sorry, buddy.
He's dead. Electrocuted.
This can't be the end.
Come on, dude.
Come on! You have to get out of here right now!
I need to breathe. I need air. No more storms.
Come on. Or actually, we can do that, so let's pull from here.
You should get out of here!
The whole town is dying.
Okay. I better hurry to the diner over there. I need Warren's photo.
That fire effect is actually really good. This looks so beautiful. Holy. It's like in 4K. Oh, well.
Yes!
Can't park there, buddy. Hopefully she got out.
Oh, she's not here. I hope she's in a shelter. I never even asked her name.
Evacuation. Once again, this is not a test. This is not a test.
At least nobody's going to starve in here. Trust me, I'm I'm trying to figure out how. I swear.
Surrounding counties. The emergency broadcast system.
Go get him, Juliet.
Hey, Beacon, Blackwell Bullying by Juliet. As a student of Blackwell Academy, I'm torn in writing this essay. I love my school and the education it has provided, but at the same time I have to use my own critical thinking abilities as a as a budding journalist. So when I report that Blackwell has a problem, it's not with any glee or agenda. In fact, this problem reflects a disturbing national trend. In short, there are bullies at school, and they are us.
Is now in effect.
Max! Oh, Max!
Look at this smile.
Oh, Jesus, I am so glad to see you, sweetie. Are you okay?
Yes.
Oh,
what about you guys?
The Two Whales is barely standing now. I don't know if it's gonna make it through this tornado. Oh, poor Officer Barry and all those people out there. Okay, get your ass inside. I have to get back to this gentleman on the ground. Warren has been gathering all the first aid.
It's not much, Joyce, but it's all we have.
You okay, Warren?
How the hell did I ignore all those warnings, Max? The snow? The eclipse?
There's nothing you could do about it, Warren.
I'm so stupid. Should have seen it coming.
Poor Warren. Dope shirt, though.
So glad everybody is safe here. But I need that photo from Warren to help Chloe.
Sorry.
Sorry, I need to make sure I'm recording. Okay, I still am. Cool. Sorry about that.
No, I'm just a pussy.
It's good to have Frank on our team.
Okay, Max. Excuse me while I go help this other gentleman.
Frank, I'm so glad you're
Boy,
here.
do I got bad
That
news
makes
for you.
two of us. Now, if only I had Rachel back. Now, Max, what about that info I gave you? Did you and Chloe find out what happened to her?
Frank, I don't know how to say this, so I just will. Rachel is dead.
God, no, please. Please, no, not Rachel. She can't fucking be. Are you sure? I mean, how do you know?
We used the names you gave us to track down a farmhouse. My professor, Mark Jefferson, has this creepy photo torture room. And we found out he was using Nathan Prescott to drug and photograph Blackwell students.
Prescott? Fuck! Fuck, I knew it! I should never have hooked up with that sick punk! Pompidou hated him! You saw Rachel?
Yes. I wish I didn't. I'm so sorry, Frank. Nathan wanted to impress Jefferson, and he killed her.
How? How did he kill her?
Give that information.
It doesn't matter. She deserves her peace now.
Where is this motherfucker Jefferson?
He's going to jail. He won't be hurting anybody anymore.
Frank wants him dead. So do I, but I think jail is always a better option.
God. She was the one good thing in my life, Max. I know she was too young.
Mental deterioration
I expect her to
is
leave
way
me.
better
Just,
than a quick, smooth
it's
death.
not how it happened. I would never have stopped her from going after her dreams.
I know. Neither would Chloe.
I knew Chloe and her were close. And I was jealous, but, now I see why Rachel dug her. And Chloe was man enough to ask me for help after all that shit we went through.
Chloe would appreciate that.
You know, the one time I met my dad, the bastard quoted the Bible and said he wanted to enter his house justified. In other words, to do the right thing. Me too. And maybe you're helping me get there, Max. Don't get me wrong, kid. I still think you're weird. But you're cool.
That's how you called me kid.
Come on,
So he
Joyce.
does recognize.
Focus. Come on, Max. Let's talk over here and give Frank some rest and space.
Joyce, how are you doing?
Just when I think I've already been through the ringer. Where's Chloe?
She's safe, Joyce. She just sent me a text before my phone died.
Oh, thank God. I was torturing myself before you showed up. Oh, God, if something happened to Chloe while I ended up stuck at this diner again.
I'm sorry about all this, Joyce.
Don't be, honey. It's not like you whipped up this tornado on your own.
I mean, I'm also sorry about everything with David.
You don't have control over any of that. David is an adult, and he has a lot more age and experience under his belt. Even if he doesn't always show it.
I'm sorry I caused so many problems with David and Chloe.
You did the right thing. David overstepped his bounds. I had a suspicion he was taking his private surveillance way too seriously. But he's sorry, and I wish he was here right now.
I just want our lives to be normal again.
With all the shit going on this week, I think you're right. And look at me, trying to keep my family together. Again. Max, did I make a mistake kicking David out?
David saved my life from the storm. He means well, even if he doesn't know how to show it. But this has to be your choice.
I'm so happy David was there for you, but I don't always like his attitude either. Sometimes he scares me.
I know it's hard for you and Chloe.
I'm used to my life being hard. Chloe had to find out way too early. And I don't think we need David around to keep reminding us. You're right, Max. I think I'm making my choice now.
Sorry, David, but that's not a
Please
good
be
relationship
okay,
if
Chloe.
one of y'all are scared.
I can't lose you.
At least Frank still has Pompidou at his side.
I have my Pompidou with me.
It's hard to believe people were eating breakfast here only a few hours ago.
Tell me you don't want this jacket. This game looks so good, man. It's been 10 years.
Max, give yourself one moment to do nothing. This is where I convinced Chloe I could rewind time. So, what's the point of this power? What's the lesson? To keep fixing what I keep fucking up? No, because I didn't ask for this gift. But I was able to stop Mark Jefferson. And now I can stop Chloe from dying. For the last time.
I just want to sit here for a moment. This music's so good.
Good job, Warren. I hope those supplies are enough.
Just about to drive to Los Angeles.
I hate to say I'm glad to see you, but I'm so glad to see you.
That's okay. The important thing is that you're safe. And I know you can take care of yourself after Nathan.
Should have done that a long time ago. But damn, Max. Can't believe you actually drove down here in the middle of a fucking E6 tornado. Just for one photograph? I mean, I know you didn't come for me.
Warren, I came for all of you. Just tell me you do have the photograph.
I just want...
Now shut up and listen.
Oh yeah, your finally going to tell me what you never did in the parking lot.
I wish I would have. So I'm just going to tell you without any explanation. Trust me, okay?
I always do. You should probably tell me quick.
I had a vision in Jefferson's class of a tornado destroying Arcadia Bay. I went to the bathroom and saw my best friend Chloe get shot by Nathan Prescott. You with me so far?
Where else could I be? Go on.
Then I found out that I could rewind time. And long story short, Mark Jefferson is insane and dangerous.
Whoa, is that all?
I think that the storm started, everything started when I found out I could rewind time. There's no way this is just a coincidence, right?
Max, not only the storm, but the eclipse, the birds, the whales, everything.
All because of me? How?
I'm not a real scientist, even though I play one at school, but this seems like pure cause and effect. Maybe chaos theory. What happened with Jefferson? Did he hurt you?
Believed her with no hesitation. So I love Warren.
Nathan accidentally killed Rachel Amber trying to impress Jefferson. Nathan just needed mental help. Now he's dead. And Jefferson is done.
Jesus, Max. I want the whole story, but I guess we really are out of time.
But I can still change things. What do you think will happen?
For every action, there's a reaction. Whenever you reversed or altered time, maybe you caused a chain reaction. Even in the environment.
You're my friend, Warren. You believe me, right? I haven't told anybody else except for Chloe, and she can't help me right now.
I know I can be a pain in the ass, and you've always treated me like a person. Not a beta nerd. I told you before that I'll always believe you.
I just wish I could trust my powers. I guess we'll never know if it's magic or science.
Even if it's from a wizard or a wormhole, you're part of something bigger. I don't believe in fate or destiny, but after this week, I realize I don't know shit.
That makes both of us, Warren.
I do know you're here for a reason. And I guess it's up to you to find out why. Max, I'm sorry you got stuck in this. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on. But I have total faith that you'll do the right thing when the time comes. I'm so proud of you, Max. How could there be a more important moment in history? And I'm in the middle of it with you. So thank you for trusting me.
Thanks for being here.
Any of the characters.
Always.
The ones that I could understand are
I can't seem to
very
escape
sad,
the two
but
whales.
I'm very lenient with Nathan. I can understand
As long as I have my
not hating him because he very much has been very mentally ill. But only ones I completely understand are just like Jefferson and probably Nathan Prescott's dad. Everybody else I can't really, like Frank I could understand.
Hey, be careful out there.
I could use a hug before I do this.
Me too. Better go before I get pathetic and tell you not to.
You're not pathetic. You're one of my heroes. And I'm going to make the right choices from now on. I swear.
That's why you're Super Max.
Off we go.
I know. Pain in the booty. Just one picture.
Excuse me.
We
got no time for this shit. Come on, Max. Chloe. Jesus, dude, what is up with you?
I'm just glad we're here together.
I guess you need to talk. No worries.
War.
It's all good.
I'm glad you're with me too. What's going on, Max? We have to find Nathan right now. He's gonna
Sorry, Warren.
Did to Rachel. Let's go now. Chloe, wait! Listen. I can walk and listen, okay?
Stop and listen for once.
Fine, Max. I'm listening.
Chloe, you can't go in that party. You're gonna die if you do.
You used your powers, right? And you fucked around with time and I died.
Not like that.
You're supposed to back me up. So there's no way that punk-ass bitch Nathan Prescott is taking me down.
You're right, he won't. Mark Jefferson killed you. And others.
Jefferson, the art teacher? That's bullshit. Nathan is the fucking serial killer. We saw the proof. Now, excuse me, I'm going to that party to make sure he never hurts anybody again. Are you coming?
Nathan is dead, and you're in danger.
That fucker is already dead? How do you know that?
Because I was there.
Will you please tell me exactly what happened? Please.
Chloe. Jefferson drugged and kidnapped me. I was tied up in his bunker. You have no idea what hell I went through to get back here. But I couldn't let you die. You brought me back here, and I can't lose you again. I won't.
Max, I'm so sorry. I was the one who dragged you into all this shit. Nobody, especially you, should have to go through that. Now we have to stop Jefferson. With one bullet.
No, not this way. Chloe, I can't keep fixing everything if all I'm gonna do is just break it over and over again. I know how this is gonna turn out, and I'm afraid I'm fucking up all these alternate realities.
Wait, alternate realities? What do you mean, Max? What did you do?
I fucked up, Chloe. I wanted to make things right, but everything turned out wrong.
Max, what the hell are you talking about?
I was able to go back in time to the last day William was alive. I stopped him from leaving, but you ended up in a car crash instead.
You saw my dad again?
You were completely paralyzed. And you were in pain. You were slowly dying, and you asked me to end your life. I did. For you. I didn't want you to suffer in any other timeline or reality. I couldn't bear the thought of you in any more pain.
God, Max. That must have been awful for you. I'm so sorry I had to ask you that.
It was worse for you. But I had no idea what would happen, and as usual, I messed everything up, and I never want to hurt you. Ever. You have to believe me.
Of course I do. Do you think I would even know how to handle that situation? Nobody would. The important thing is that we're together again.
You're right. That's why you should come with me, so we can stay together and stay alive.
I hear you, Max, but do you think we should let Jefferson get away with torture and murder?
Of course not. If we tell David, he'll believe us and he can actually stop him. Right?
I don't get it. Why do you trust him after you totally reamed him the other day? He's not even at our house anymore.
Chloe, David saved me from Jefferson. If he didn't track down the dark room, I'd be dead right now.
Max, I had no clue. I should have been the one to save you, but I'm so grateful David was there. So what's your plan?
We tell him everything, including that Victoria is in danger.
Okay. You've been through so much. I believe you, Max. After all, I'm still your faithful companion.
Yes, you are. So listen, in a few minutes, I won't know any of this happened. Nothing. We absolutely have to stay in your room and do nothing. Then we explain everything to David, and we finally let him do his job. You'll have to tell me exactly what I did and said just now. Just explain that I traveled through time using the photo.
Will you believe me?
I'll always believe you, Chloe.
I see that the real Max is back. So how was your time trip, dude?
Shut up. Oh, you're alive. You're alive. Oh, both of us. I did so much to bring you back, Chloe. It worked. It actually worked. You're with me again.
Looks like even fate doesn't want us apart. And I traveled through multiple realities just to save my ungrateful ass over and over, and I hope it was worth it. But I don't blame you for wanting me out of your life after all my drama.
Come on. I'm the official drama king and queen of Arcadia Bay this week. Just look at what my powers have caused in just a short time. Nobody.
You're Max fucking Caulfield, Time Warrior. Even if you weren't, you're kind and caring. Nobody could have a better best friend. Nobody. You didn't ask for any of this to happen, but it did. You need to accept how awesome you are.
Maybe I willed it subconsciously or something. I always wanted my life to be special. An adventure. But not without you. And it didn't happen until I moved back here. So, without you, my powers wouldn't even exist.
And for whatever scientific, mystical reason that we'll obviously never figure out, we were meant to be together at this exact moment in history. I have to think that Rachel was somewhere behind the scenes, fighting for justice.
I'd like to think that too. We all owe Rachel Amber. Now tell me everything that happened. You remember, right?
Well, we left the party and made sure Jefferson couldn't find us. For once, I was glad I lived in an actual fortress. Then the storm got hella crazy, and you said we would be safe at the lighthouse.
Chloe, look. The storm is getting bigger now. And it's coming closer. I can't even believe this is real. This is happening because of me.
Stop it. Stop beating yourself up, okay? We've both paid our dues already on it. God, look at that. Look at that monster. Who knows? This could be Rachel's revenge. Our revenge. The lighthouse is out of the way of the tornado. Come on!
Chloe.
I've got your back, Max.
Alfred Hitchcock famously called film little pieces of time.
I'm back in class. What the hell?
These pieces of time can frame us in our glory and our
I have to
sorrow.
listen to this Jefferson lecture again. This might be hell.
Now, can you give me an example of a photographer
Okay,
who perfectly
this is
captured the
messed
human
up.
condition in black and white?
Am I stuck in a time loop?
Anybody? Bueller?
Diane Arbus.
Be calm and don't freak out.
Why Arbus?
Yet.
Because of her images of hopeless faces. You feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
She saw humanity as
Wait,
tortured, right?
What's going on?
And frankly, it's bullshit.
Nobody even cares?
Keep that to yourself. Seriously, though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation.
Everybody's gone now. Have I totally fucked up time? This doesn't make sense. Oh, that's too creepy.
I think a lot of people hated this, not hated, but disliked kind of this area of this episode. But it's probably one of my favorite. I really like episode 5. I know it's like very linear and a lot of it kind of generally doesn't matter, like your choices and all that, but I really fuck with episode 5.
That's awful. You didn't die, Kate. You're alive. Not yet, you bastard.
If you're reading this, it means you're dead, Mr. Jefferson. I look at the posters now.
That's... me? Are you kidding? This is definitely not for reals.
Keep looking up how many times does Chloe have to die in front of you. Maybe it would be better to actually, you know, have a life. Find my cat, please. My heart is broken. Take a selfie, ho. Yes, you're running out of choices. That's all. Go to the lighthouse. Max, why do you want to kill everybody? What did everybody ever do to you, Wooly? Objective, I want to leave the art class. Max, we have surveillance video of you overdosing Chloe. You cannot escape now. There's no reality where you can hide now. Don't you dare underestimate you here. I loved your photo shoot with Jefferson. He absolutely captured you. If you want, we can hang out and get high. But you should not mess with Frank or me. You got a snack? Thank you, Papa Doo. I'm here, just wanted to introduce myself. I'll be seeing you soon. Real soon. Good evening again, Max. The squirrels talk to me. But how can you? Sammy has no family.
That's it? 3 times is clearly not the charm. I don't care if this is a dream or a nightmare. I'm taking this picture.
I wonder what this is. Kind of have my own theories of kind of what's happening to her right now, but what do other people think?
Oh no. Rachel didn't deserve any of this.
The first photo had a deer in it. Man, this game, from the start, they just knew.
I'm not going to take the bait. I'm not.
Does she hurt everybody she helps? Poor Max.
I see you, Max Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry. I just wanted to know if you'd like to spend the rest of your life in my darkroom. Your purity inspires me so much, and we could be so happy together. Who needs selfies when I can give you portraiture?
There's no way I'm saying that. No way. My selfies are shit. I need to be framed by a real artist. I'm just a poser.
Yes, you will be posing. For me. There's so many angles I want to expose you with to the world. I hope you don't mind needles or duct tape.
This can't be real. I don't believe it.
Hey, Kate. Max, why did you stop me from jumping? What
kind of friend are you? You never understood me, or what happened to me. Now my family will never leave me alone, and that means I'll always be alone. Thanks to you.
Kate, that's not true. I've always been your friend.
Drum roll, please. I present the spare keys to Blackwell. Thank you, Step Crick. I am the key master.
Awesome. That's so good. 218. So this is 17.
Mammoth, it's not the best time for a prank. Keys, please.
Rachel Amber. She was my angel. After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned. Rachel saved my life. So Rachel took my place. I'm glad she was there for you. 6 months ago, she just left Arcadia. Without a word. Without me. How do you know she disappeared? Maybe she wanted to start a totally new life. Unlike you, she would have told me, okay? Something happened to her. Before Rachel left, she said she met somebody who changed her life. Then poof.
Oh look, it's Max Caulfield. The selfie holds Blackwell.
This one is for Samuel.
This is very PT, very Twin Peaks. Oh man, I wish I had that demo on my plate. It was so nice. This is what's very Twin Peaks.
I'm actually sitting up.
till she got tired to complain. That's when I fled to the wide world, to your land.
Yeah, we can go far. How fucking hard is it to turn in one goddamn self?
Znowu można bzjszego schody.
Don't try to hide, Max! Get over here! Let me capture you!
Jefferson is coming after me again.
You
No.
used to be so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die.
Please understand, Max. The only place I can be myself.
You're innocent. Now, you have to die.
Please understand, Max. The only place I can be myself is in the dark room.
What happened?
Hey.
What happened to your spark, Max? I thought I could be your professor. For life. I realize now you'll never be an artist, much less a photographer.
Principal Wells, and I'm here to drop the mic on Max Caulfield.
Question went the other way.
Max.
Oops.
Good evening, Blackwell. This is Principal Wells.
Max, where are you? Max, come out to play. Come out to play. Hey, babe. Who wants to go ape? Go ape,
How can I tell Max's parents that she's a nosy little bitch?
And they're hungry.
You dig my wheel?
Max,
More wheel?
come over here, young Max. You're hungry.
You dig my wheels, Max? Get in the car.
I knew I should have given that scholarship to Victoria instead of Max.
Admit it, Max. You're a stoner.
Stop! Hey, bitch! You can get me expelled.
Oh my god, I'm getting.
Bitch! You can get me expelled, but you can't
But I was
escape.
helping her. What the hell did you do for her?
Get your bony ass over here. I'm gonna cut you open, freak.
Max, come back in the dark room. I know
Oh
you're
no.
done.
Bottles. This might be hell.
Hey, Max. Hey, Max.
Oh my god.
Max!
Fuck off.
Max.
Okay, hold on.
greatest portrait, Max.
Psst, Max. Me and Rachel are floating down here.
Well, these ones aren't too hard to find.
Max! Max. Rachel.
Nobody ever helped me, Max. Especially you.
Oh, when did I get bad bottle karma?
When I bury your carcass
Now
next
that
to
Rachel's
Rachel.
dead, it's time for you to die too, skank.
I need one more, right?
Was there one more left?
Don't you dare run away.
Max, sit down. You're taking a timeout no matter what. If this is my nightmare, let me have one sanctuary. Of course, this is where Chloe and Rachel used to hide from the world. But I can't hide for long. Whatever reality I'm in feels like a bad dream. Am I just not learning my lesson? Maybe your real lesson is to get out of this place. Just don't be afraid, Max. Let them be afraid of you.
Oh man.
Hey! Just one more.
Those were my beans, Max!
Rachel, stop!
Maybe I shouldn't go this way.
Rachel not only gave a great headshot.
Max!
If you took some of my drugs,
I wonder where the last
maybe
one's at.
you'd be a lot happier.
Oh man, Rachel looked just like a zombie model in the dirt. Just bone.
Don't even need to do this. I'm just doing it though. I think it's over here. You know what? Maybe it's just over here.
Max!
Hey Max, do you want to say hello to Rachel? She's posing for me in hell.
Max, you need to get high like Rachel. Want
Just
some
because
drugs?
I'm mentally ill doesn't mean I deserve to die, Max.
Or did I have them all?
Looks like there's still bottles to find. Oh, joy.
I think it's, yeah, it's just one more. Oh, it's right there. I'm stupid.
Please let that be the last one.
Me and Rachel are floating down here in the sewer.
There you go.
I need proof that bottles were out to get me, just in case.
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here?
I am when your mom is away.
I'll let her know that.
Hello? Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you.
He was out of the wave.
Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She don't have many bags of delicious grub for us
You
to
are
feast
ridiculous.
upon. You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please. Shit, where are those keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me. Aha! You can't hide from me forever. Now lock up after I leave. Play nice. Try not to destroy too much of the house. And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
How long will this nightmare go on?
I think you'd be perfect for my new photo series on retro grunge. You have the same qualities that I loved in Rachel Amber, but not Max.
Max is a fucking child.
Oh, Christ, I know. And she never shuts up, does she?
I'm so over her hipster bullshit.
I think everyone at Blackwell is over Max. Let's prove it.
Booyah, Warren. I thought you were all over Max's shit.
She's not all that. So who cares if she doesn't kiss me?
Oh, you should have seen her make a move on me in my room. Hella lame.
Max should see me make a move on you. Come here.
God damn, you are a sexy bitch. Why hang out with Max, huh?
Boredom. Plus, she's like my personal puppet.
I hear that. Do you want a party? I got a drugstore in my room.
Oh shit, look at Max spying on us. Take a fucking picture, bitch. Or take a selfie. See, this is how you bust a move, Max. No mosh pit for you, Shaka Bra. Damn, Victoria. You're a real woman. Not a little girl like Max.
I fucking love your tats, Chloe. You're so hot. I can't believe it took us so long to hook up.
Why did you get rewind powers? You don't even know how to use them. Rachel's dead and you're still alive. Life is so not fair. I wish she would have never come back to Arcadia Bay. You're the real Storm.
I'll be so grateful if this is the last digicode.
Well, it's
Great.
from
Numbers
the top.
are all over the place. How will I find the right code?
I know.
Don't kill us, Max!
I guess I'll never dance again, Max.
Right when I was about to start a new life in California.
Shit,
I was
Max.
happy just being your
I
friend.
thought we were on the same team.
Why do you want all your friends
Now
to
I'll
die?
die alone.
Max, please save us.
Save the Bigfoots, Max.
Honey, I always
Please.
thought of
Breaker,
you like
breaker.
a daughter.
Thanks for saving
And
me.
because my husband
Carrying the
and new baby.
load,
Don't let
buddy.
the squirrels die.
I wish we had been friends, Max.
Who are you? Holy shit, are you serial? I'm you, dumbass. Or I'm one of many Maxes you've left behind. Can you get me out of here? Oh, so you want help? Thought you could control everybody and everything, huh? Twist time around your fingers? I tried to help. I only wanted to do the right thing. No, you only wanted to be popular. And once you got these amazing powers, your big plan was to trick people into thinking you give a rat's ass. I do care. That's why I was trying to make friends. By telling people what they want to hear? You were just looking for a shortcut because you can't make friends on your own. That's not true. I have great friends, and I've used my powers for good. Please, stop playing innocent. You're a goddamn hypocrite. You've left a trail of death and suffering behind you. That was not my fault, you son of a bitch. Don't you dare talk about our mom that way. What about the crap that was your fault? Wait, let me guess. You fucked up time and space for your precious punk Chloe? You think she's worth all that? We all are. This isn't about Chloe, or even me anymore. Gosh, you're so selfless now, Mahatma Max. It's too bad you pissed your power away on high school drama. Chloe does a better job of guilt-tripping me than you do, because you let her bully you. It's called Stockholm Syndrome. But you didn't do that homework, so you'll have to learn the hard way. Like Rachel. Just shut up. You're not scaring me anymore. I'd be more worried about Chloe killing us than Jefferson. Max, do you really think she has any feelings for us? You're just another puppet. Man, you are so stupid. I'm embarrassed to have the same name. And someday Chloe will destroy... Oh hell, speak of the devil.
Dude, do not even fuck with her head. She knows what we went through together this week, and you don't. There's no way you can break up our team. This is reality. After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield.
I am seriously glad to see you.
Welcome home, Max. Fasten your seatbelt. I know it was your birthday last month. This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it.
Yes, of course it's cool. Thank you. This camera is so sweet.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place. Yep, I'm fucking insane in the brain. Let's dance! Shake that bony white ass. Or take my picture with your new camera. This song fucking rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on. Rock out, girl!
Yo, turn it off! Turn it off! You need to hide now. My stepdad will kill me if he finds you here.
You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like...
destiny.
If this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel. I miss her, Max. What the hell is this?
Snowflakes? Or a storm is coming?
Max, start from the beginning. Tell me everything. Let's talk about your superpower. Epic! I pledge allegiance to Max and the power for which she stands. You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane. We have to play. You need a sidekick to guide you.
Okay, Girl Wonder. Show me the way to Chloe's cave.
Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough. It suits you.
Max, do you know how awesome this is? I get my best friend back, and she's also supersized?
I don't feel so super.
Max, here, let me help you find a place to chill. You freaked me out there. Do you feel any better now? You saved me again. Crazy. Now we're totally bonded for life. Since you're the mysterious superhero, I'll be your faithful chauffeur and companion.
My powers might not last, Chloe.
That's okay. We will. Forever.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time. I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon. Welcome to my domain.
You are magic! I have no clue how the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister. Max, you better come check out these files.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it. No, you are not taking the cozy chair.
Max, do your powers include mind reading? Or did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused.
It's the powers of best friendship. I know how you roll. Cowabunga!
Why, look, an otter in my water. Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you. I can already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore.
Thanks, girlfriend.
And you make me feel like I have a reason for still being in Arcadia Bay.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals.
Hide!
Hide! You can't go back to your dorm now. You're a Blackwell fugitive. Crash at my place tonight. Photobomb!
Photo hog. It feels like a different world from yesterday.
We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night.
I wish we could just hang out all morning like we used to. Maybe we should get up. I have to get back to Blackwell soon.
I double dare you. Kiss me now. Damn, you're hardcore, Max. Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance. Unless he's into girl-on-girl action.
You're such a dork.
Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond? I know, just daydreaming. That makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
Because she knew how you would react.
And she wasn't much of a friend, huh? Just another person who shits all over me. Why does everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years, my mother gloms onto stepfucker, now Rachel betrays me.
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad.
Dude, I am so lucky that my father is cool. Max, you are being so fucking strange. You feel okay?
Chloe, I am awesome. We are awesome.
It's weird hanging out with you again.
I know. I'm glad we are, though.
Look, the worst thing you can do is treat me like a baby. I still want to laugh and talk shit with my best friend. Can we stop? This is seriously the best view of the sunset. What do photographers call that?
The golden hour.
People use what the other Max said in the diner as a way to show that Chloe's a bad friend, but all I gotta say, who's the one pulling her out of this right now?
Whoa, awesome picture. We look so badass in our pirate gear.
We should have taken over Arcadia Bay when we had the chance.
Listen, Max. My respiratory system is failing, and it's only getting worse. I've heard the doctors talking about it when they thought I was zonked out.
So, I know I'm just putting off the inevitable while my parents suffer along, and I will too. This isn't how I want things to end.
What? What are you saying?
I'm saying that being with you again has been so special. I just wanted to feel like when we were kids running around Arcadia Bay and everything was possible, and you made me feel that way today. I want this time with you to be my last memory. Do you understand?
Chloe, you're back. I'm so glad you're here.
You sound high, but thanks for the morning grope. Since we were up all night playing CSI Arcadia Bay, I was still spaced out here trying to put all this info together.
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims. Victoria has to be next. Nathan must be planning to dose her tonight at the Vortex Club party.
Rachel. This can't be real. These are all post shots, right?
Right? The junkyard. Max, we have to find that spot now. Then we can see what he did. There's no way she's dead. No way. She posed for those pictures, Max. I know it. Please, let's go. Rachel! Oh, Rachel, no, please not her!
Chloe.
Rachel, why?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry.
I loved her so much. How can she be dead? What kind of world does this? Who does this? Come on, Max, we're almost there. Please wake up! Max, come on now. Don't worry. We'll be okay. Max, can you hear me? Please say something.
Chloe, I must have passed out.
Oh, thank God. Don't you ever do that again, okay?
I swear. But that nightmare was so real. It was so horrible. This is my storm. I caused this. I caused all of this. I changed fate and destiny so much that I actually did alter the course of everything. All I really created was just death and destruction.
Fuck all that, okay? You were given a power. You didn't ask for it. And you saved me, which had to happen. All of this did. Except for what happened to Rachel. But without your power, we couldn't have found her. Okay, so you're not the goddamn Time Master, but you're Maxine Caulfield. And you're amazing. Max. This is the only way.
I feel like I took the shot 1,000 years ago.
You could use that photo to change everything right back to when you took that picture. All that would take is for me to...
Fuck that. No. No way! You are my #1 priority now. You are all that matters to me.
I know. You prove that over and over again. Even though I don't deserve it. I'm so selfish. Not like my mom. Look what she had to give up and live through. And she did. She deserves so much more than to be killed by a storm in a fucking diner. Even my stepfather deserves her alive. There's so many more people in Arcadia Bay who should live. Way more than me.
Don't say that. I won't trade you.
You're not trading me. Maybe you've just been delaying my real destiny. Look at how many times I've almost died or actually died around you. Look at what's happened in Arcadia Bay ever since you first saved me. I know I've been selfish, but for once, I think I should accept my fate. Our fate.
Chloe!
Max, you finally came back to me this week, and you did nothing but show me your love and friendship. You made me smile and laugh like I haven't done in years. Wherever I end up after this, in whatever reality, all those moments between us were real, and they'll always be ours. No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision.
Chloe, I can't make this choice.
No, Max. You're the only one who can.
Max, it's time. Not anymore.
Max, I'll always be with you. Forever.
I'd say sunshine for everyone, but as far as I can remember, we've been migratory animals living under changing weather. Someday we will foresee obstacles through the blizzard, through the blizzard. Today we will sell our uniform, live together, live together.
Till this day, this motherfucker is still goated with the sauce, man. Till this day. Man. There's a lot of kind of controversy around the two endings. I generally don't think... I think both endings are very respectful. I don't think one is generally better than the other. I think both of them tell a very beautiful story of Max's character. With the one that we just picked was kind of Max finally... When she got her powers, before she had her powers, she was very... She didn't get walked all over, but she was kind of a spectator. She kind of allowed things to happen, and she just kind of viewed things. She never really stood up for herself, but the powers gave her the chance to kind of not necessarily stand up for herself, but give herself her own voice. And the ending we just picked kind of allows her to finally allow her to use her own voice, but without the powers. Finally allowed her to kind of stand up kind of tall, straighten out her back, and kind of actually say what she wants without the convenience of her powers. Because the powers that she has is a blessing and a curse. Kind of, and with each ending, it's very opinion-based. I mean, with the one we picked, which is my favorite one, even though I lose a lot of my favorite characters, because if you pick that ending, Joyce dies, Warren dies, Kate dies, Victoria. I think Victoria stays alive, because where would she be? I forget where she might be. I think it's like 50-50. I don't know where Victoria is at. But a lot of those characters die when picking this ending. But I think for Max, it's a very beautiful ending. And then for the other one where she sacrifices Chloe, it's kind of Max understanding that she can't generally control everything. Her powers aren't something that she can really use, and basically she comes understanding with oh man, it's so hard to put, because both of them are so good. Both of the endings are incredibly good. There is no general... You can say there's a right answer, but I think a lot of it is, again, opinion-based and kind of emotionally based upon if you really like Chloe. Even if you don't really like Chloe, I think a lot of people could still end up sacrificing Arcadia Bay because the relationship of Max and Chloe is very strong. But with the other ending, obviously, Kate lives, Joyce lives, everybody in town lives, but only Chloe goes. And kind of the two differences of them are very, very nice. I want to articulate like better of the Chloe, like sacrificing Chloe ending, but I just don't know how to generally do it. Max is kind of understanding of man, I don't know how to put it. But they're both, none of them are bad endings. None of them are bad endings. You could say which one is, but if you do say, and then it's very, we know, if you say one ending's better than the other, I think we know what you like or what you don't like. And I think it's very hard for a game. I've never seen a game where there's no good or bad ending. It's kind of just very much how you feel about the game and how you feel about the characters, or how you feel about Max. And you could decide based upon your own thoughts and opinions that you might make up to be is your better ending in your head, or the other one's a better ending, or the other one's a worse ending. But in reality, they both are very respectful endings. each one is incredibly sad, but also very good in how it develops Maxine as a character. If I were to say my favorite ending though, because I don't generally know. I mean, I really love Kate. Kate's my favorite character. I love Warren, and but even so, I still wouldn't say that my favorite is sacrificing Chloe. I think I like the more. I think I like the more how Maxine's characters develops in the sacrificing Arcadia Bay. I kind of like how she finally, for the final, she finally is able to be kind of selfish, you could call it. Not necessarily selfish, but she's finally able to be like, this is what I want and this is what I want to do. And yes, there's like bad things that come after, but she's okay with the fact of having to deal with that after. And the other one is very much the same. I mean, losing the whole city versus losing her best friend are probably equally of the same. She probably feels the same way, the same guilt of, sure, it's just some random girl that everyone else knows, but to her, it's her whole world, right? So that's why I'm like, the development on each one is extraordinarily good. I really want to like try and explain the other ending, the sacrificing Chloe, because I maybe I'll get some hate for this, but I generally do think the other ending is way more complex and complicated of kind of what Maxine feels and thinks after. Because again, Chloe is Max's world. You know what I mean? Maxine, there is no Maxine without no Chloe. So when you do choose to sacrifice Chloe, it's basically her just losing everything. And that's why I think both endings are incredibly well written. I don't understand kind of the hate between both of them. Again, when I see somebody hate something like one of these endings, I kind of understand. Oh, okay, I kind of know where you stand on stuff like this. I think a lot of people, this goes with any kind of community. I think people would kind of feel attacked when somebody doesn't generally like something that they like, especially for a game or a certain piece of media, which makes no sense to me. You guys both like the media. Sure, one of you guys like a different aspect of it, but it doesn't mean that you are wrong or your viewpoint of the game isn't any more as insignificant or significant as the other person's opinion. I think people are too gung-ho about kind of attacking others, even though it's you guys like the general same thing. And that's not just the Life is Strange community. That's what goes with kind of any community when there is media or any type of literature, anything to talk about. Yeah, it's literally in everything. I mean, any game you'll find people like that. So it's not generally just this one. I will say this, like how Deck 9 handles, so there's called Life is Strange Double Exposure that came out that is supposed to be a continuation of this game. And I don't think they handled it respectfully in any sort of way. Because so obviously Chloe dies in one universe, and it's really hard. You basically have to make 2 games, which is already difficult to do for a company. You know what I mean? Having to make 2 games for the price of one, already difficult to do, and kind of respect both things. But what they did, even so, is they didn't generally respect either one. Kind of, if you pick to keep Chloe alive, they break up, which generally doesn't make any sense to me. Again, how I think about their relationship is way more than friendship or, oh yeah, they're together. So if you haven't picked up on it, And if I haven't already said anything, they aren't really, they're friends, but they're more than that, and but they're more than friends and they're more than lovers and more of everything. But they kind of split in. Oh yeah, let me say this. +1. If you if you sacrifice Chloe, at least you get to kiss her again. I don't know. If you really like that, then I guess that's a +1 for you guys. I don't know. But with double exposure, they didn't handle Chloe's character well at all. I don't understand kind of why they generally try and hide Chloe's character. I mean, if I was, I never blame generally like companies like dev teams. I always blame publishers because 9 times out of 10 it is the publisher's fault. It's generally not the developer's fault. But in the situation of double exposure, it's kind of they're both at fault. You could have easily handled that way better. But then again, you don't generally know the whole story of maybe Square Enix didn't want Chloe to show up, which would make no sense because what just came out, like in the Guinness World Record, she's in the top 40 for the most iconic characters. She's like above very, very like influential characters. It's like that's just money. Could just make money off that, but I don't generally think Chloe and Max's relationship would ever necessarily be broken apart forever. I could very much see it being distanced or needing a break, but I will never see them kind of. Obviously, they're gonna have troubleship. I mean, they're they're gonna have troubles and problems in their life because that's just kind of what that is. But I don't think. I mean, after all this, you really think they would just be like, ah, we're done, and they'll throw their hands up and quit? No, you know what I mean? And it doesn't generally make sense. They would have problems, but they would also talk them out and stuff. And in Life is Strange 2, it's better talked about, which is very nice. And I think Michelle Koshivan talked about it. And I kind of agreed with it, with how he explained it was really good, how they would obviously have their hardships, but they would always kind of go back to each other. They would never really be apart for long because, I mean, it's like Chloe and Max. But even in that, like the double exposure game, they didn't even, you would think, okay, well, they fucked up kind of one thing. Surely they made the other thing all right. And the other one is also just as worse and not as, like, I don't generally know how they, I don't know what the writers were thinking with that game. They completely missed the point of like Maxine's character and her hardships, and they completely missed the point of the first game. They made like the nosebleeds kind of the significant thing of powers. They wanted to kind of make it this Marvel quip franchise of a character going out in search of other people with powers, and they made the tornado kind of this thing that will always be chasing Max, which is a really smart thing to do, but they made it physical and real instead of emotional and psychological. Obviously, Maxine can never really forget this thing that happened to her, but having the tornado kind of be this big, like Thanos, you could say, which is so corny, constantly chasing her, which is kind of dumb. And plus, not only with that, all the characters were written terribly. There are very, very few characters that you could actually enjoy being around. All of them are written like they felt like you wanted to, like they felt like you wanted, the writers wanted you to dislike every character Maxine was around. There was very few where you can actually be like, oh, okay, these characters are pretty real. Like for the first 2 episodes, Safi was pretty cool, but then after that, she kind of goes into this weird spin of Marvel quip bullshit. And I was about to say there's nothing wrong with Marvel, but there is. They don't produce anything good generally. They have a formula and they know kind of that formula. They know what gets in the big bucks. And that formula is kind of, in my opinion, is boring and too safe and lame. But they switched her powers. They made it to where I understand she'll never use her powers, which is honestly, I could understand that. I could very much see Maxine never using her powers again after this. But then everything in Double Exposure could have just been, man, I really dislike that game. If I could give pros and cons, I'd probably have like 3 pros. Facial animation, like mocap and stuff like that. That's like number 1. Very good. Actually, no, voice acting. I'd switch over. Voice acting is number 1. Number 2 would probably be the mocapo stuff. And then number 3, I'd say the music's pretty good, but it's nowhere near kind of Life is Strange good. They do really have a lot of good songs on there, but I think maybe they are good, the music. It's just they had no moments that I could link the music to, so it wasn't as impactful. But man, all the characters were pretty boring. They had no flavor, no personality. And I'm guessing they're going to try and make another one. I do know there's supposedly a TV show coming out of this game. And how things go with that, I really doubt. I really doubt that it'll be good. I can't name a good anything media-wise when it comes to games. And if somebody says Last of Us, I'll laugh. That was one of the most missed opportunities. In my personal opinion, the second game fits way better as a TV show, but they somehow just decided not to follow it in classic format of making anything related to games and media, like movies or TV, because they just don't like to follow the source. You have literal little blueprints to make a good thing, and yet you just choose to not do it. I think it's a lot of egotism and kind of people who see video games and they see them as inferior to other pieces of media. So when people get their hands on them, they kind of just think, well, I could do this better because I'm a big director or I'm a big screenwriter or something. It doesn't generally make sense to me. With this franchise, I kind of wish it just ended after Life is Strange 2. I'm fine with True Colors, I guess, but again, just take Life is Strange out of its name, and I think it would be a phenomenal game. Well, let me put my own music on. I really like this music, but I like this music so much I don't want to get tired of it, if you know what I mean. Let me close the game. Oh, I can't scroll down, whatever. But I think I started to talk about kind of the franchise as one. I would say if you did like Life is Strange, I would say go play 2. Maybe play Before the Storm. I'd play Before the Storm solely for the soundtrack. The soundtrack is so good. And if you really like Rachel, I think you would like Rachel in Before the Storm. I just don't know how well because it's not written by the people who made the first game. So you kind of, that thought of, I'll make sure it's not playing. That thought of kind of the people who made the character not being backed to continue a character story is a little weird. So you're kind of sitting there like, is this how they wanted it to be? But even so, I mean, Life is Strange is so written so beautifully. I mean, go play Lost Records. It's by the same people, like the exact same writers and directors. I don't know how to say his name. I'll probably butcher it, like Raul, R-A-U-L, and then there's Michelle, who both worked on Life is Strange, and they both worked on Life is Strange 2. And then they went and made Lost Records. And my opinion on Lost Records is Tape 1 is phenomenal, but Tape 2 is, I didn't enjoy it as much. I'll say that much. I just didn't really like the pacing of it, and it felt too abrupt. It felt like they had to push it out as fast as they can. And it was much shorter than the first chapter. And it isn't even finished. It left off on a cliffhanger. And I hate when kind of media does that, specifically for games. For anything else, I don't really care. But for games, I spent like $40 in the hopes that I will get a part 2. Which in reality and how the gaming industry is right now, I do not see in any universe a Lost Records Bloom and Rage 2. There's no way. I just don't see it. But I mean, if you made it this far, that's kind of insane to me. This is gonna be, what, 17 hours long? So that's very cool to make it this far. I mean, if you want to see like a Lost Records playthrough or Cyberpunk, I cannot do Disco Elysium. No matter how much I want to do Disco Elysium, I just cannot. It'll be 50 hours plus. And obviously I just playing it for myself I can justify, but playing it for a video is I can't really justify. I want to talk about the game more, but oh man, I just wish I could articulate my words better. I think the game is very beautifully written. I think every character is very beautifully written. The reason I like Chloe, or not Chloe, well I like Chloe, but the reason I like Kate so much is because how real she is. She is in my mind, the perfect religious character I've ever seen in any piece of media. It's never her forefront. It's just something it's with her. It's added to her. Kate isn't religion, but it's something that she has. It's never in your face, and it shows kind of the bads and goods of it. Chloe being seen as kind of this bad friend, I will never genuinely understand. A lot of people use the when Max was at the diner talking to herself as an example, but again, who's the one taking her out of that? Who's the one that's pulling her out of that situation? Who's the one who's defending her from that situation? Joyce is a very good... It sucks because there will be nothing... This game came out and it kind of took the world by storm. And then... nothing. And it's not like I want a Life is Strange 2 with Max and Chloe, but it would be nice to have a little bit like knowing more of where they're at, where the characters are. But they can't touch that because, again, publishers and how this gaming industry is just fucking cannibalistic losers. Never makes sense to me how someone can make a game but a publisher can buy it out and keep it and make it their own IP and you can never touch it again. It's so sad. But again, I would just say I'll just stick to the original creators' games for if you want to get into the franchise. Captain Spirit, Life is Strange 2. Lost Records. I would say playing I would be so down. But playing Life is Strange 2 right now is so applicable to what is happening in this world right now. It's so insane. In Life is Strange 1, it's the same thing. How this is how it is. So is 2. Incredible. How they're able to do that. Rachel's character is phenomenal, very diverse character. I mean, you never see her, but her presence is so strong. Very beautifully done. Everything in this game is very beautifully done. I kind of just made this a lot for me, but also for... because I had like talking points that I want to talk about, and I never understood kind of how a fan base could hate the same thing. But once again, I'm not on the internet as much. I mean, when I am, it's for music or art. But every now and then something will slip through, and I see it and I just shake my head. I'm like, what are we talking about, guys? Man, playing this game when I was 10 was a very strange experience. Obviously this game tackles a lot of adult experiences and themes, and I think it kind of wired my brain differently. I'm just kind of sitting back. I have so much to talk about, but I don't know what to talk about. So maybe I'll just end this. Oh, David's character. Oh man, I would actually genuinely love to do a Life is Strange 2 playthrough, but that'll be longer than this one. I mean, if this gets like 10 views and an hour of watch time, maybe one comment or one like, sure, I'll do I wouldn't mind doing a Life is Strange 2 playthrough. But David's character, his redemption, his character development, oh my god. So good. I'll never understand how Life is Strange 2 was more hated than Double Exposure was. People probably like turn their head, they're like, what are you talking about? Double Exposure is more hated. You had to be there for when Life is Strange 2 came out. When that game came out, my god. People did not care. And since the franchise kind of died out after 2, there was less people talking about Double Exposure. The franchise died out after 2. That's like kind of the truth. True Colors didn't really blow it back up. Double Exposure definitely didn't. I think Double Exposure kind of put it in the ground. There'll probably be another sequel, but after that, they're going to see the dwindling sales, and they're just like, yeah, alright. That's enough. But I mean, I like to do kind of more of this. This is more of what I enjoy to do. Was like I'm so done with Arc Raiders. I'm not gonna post anything. I'm just not a big fan. I am not a big fan of games like that. The games I enjoy. Could go to my Steam right now, actually. Like Baldur's Gate, I'm gonna be replaying. I doubt I'll post anything about that. Expedition, I'll replay. Cyberpunk, I'll replay. Elden Ring. Oh, dude, this new PC, it looks beautiful. Looks so beautiful. Last of Us, I would love to do a Last of Us Part 2. That's another very kind of controversial game that I think gets way too much hate. And I think the majority of it is kind of how people view. I could understand. Even now, I still think the pacing is not well written. I think people who think that are kind of crazy. I mean, it's very hard if you look at it from a standpoint like looking out into the game. In what universe would you ever want to play the character with you have no background to, you have no understanding to, that just killed off your favorite character? In my eye, it should have been you played as Abby, and you probably should have understood her character way before you got to Joel. Way before. And I think that would have had a more lasting impact. But yeah, we could do Life is Strange 2. I have these. Never will touch them. I don't think I'll ever touch these. Because it just goes straight into Deck 9 and Square Enix's pocket. It doesn't go nowhere near Dontnods. And the probably only reason I would... It loses a lot of kind of what made the first one so special. It loses that style, a stylistic choice. But it does add some good stuff, like you could see the hair moving. And the facial animation, I bet, is 10 times better. Well, actually, probably not. I mean, it's probably more consistent, because the facial animation in the first game is very good, but when it's just not there, you can tell. But when it is there, you can really tell how good it is. But yeah, if anybody wants a Lost Records, I mean, spectacular game. I'm gonna be playing like... There's probably no reason for me to be playing these two again. But I will. Silent Hill 2, fantastic. Uncharted, fantastic. Play one of the Bioshocks. I definitely am going to be playing Alan Wake 2. I will be playing Alan Wake 2. I want to see how this looks on my new PC. And it's already a phenomenal story. But I mean, hopefully, if you watch this, I hope... Because if there's anything I could do to go back in time and re-experience the game, I would do. To experience the game again for the first time would be insane. But also, when people say that, I think it's just a lot of right place, right time, because if I probably did, it'd probably still be one of my favorite games, but I don't think I'd hold it so dear if it wasn't at that time and place. But it's nice to see kind of episodic games get this resurgence with Dispatch. Hopefully more games kind of get made like that. I think those are the kind of the generally best games. Witcher 4 comes out, man, I'm so glad I got this PC. But okay, I can't have this linger on for too long. Go play it if you don't want to and you watch through this whole thing like a maniac, like a psycho. Holy shit, you're awesome. That's insane. I don't know why you would. Well, that's insane. It'd be cool, I mean, if you did, like your favorite character or something, or what you enjoyed. And then I'd say go buy it for yourself. Buy it for yourself. Even though you kind of saw, not to say all the best things you can do, the only good thing that I like that is a factual good thing is I kept Kate alive. But everything else is up to kind of how you are as a person and what you think is good and what you think isn't. Again, I don't, let's say, because I was talking about like Nathan, I don't put, like Nathan is a very bad person, but a lot of what he has done, it's not excusable, but he also has things that you could understand why he got there. He's a very complex character. But I think just because he feels remorseful doesn't generally make him a good guy anymore. Doesn't make him a good guy just because he said sorry. Doesn't make him a good guy for the things he's done. But the only bad guys I can generally see is Jefferson and Nathan Prescott's dad. That's enough of that. This is way too long. It's gonna be, hopefully I could even filter out this video. It'll be way too long. Okay, peace. I made this like 20 minutes of talking about fucking nothing. Let me know if you want to see a game. That's basically it. If you want to see me play a game, come in.